Hello, everyone. Welcome. You rated in early. That's awesome. Thank you, Phantom NJ. That's so welcome. We're just setting things up here. So we're getting in. We are almost a full crew, and we're waiting for Darling to come back. And Amy will be a little bit late because she has a stream or a game, so she will come in a little bit. So I hope everyone is doing well this morning and had a great con. It's been crazy days for a couple of days. Have been complete bonkers with streams and Alex, you've been gaming. I've seen you like 24/7 basically for 2 days. Almost
I was
every
going to take
game.
advantage. Taking advantage this weekend, definitely.
Okay, oh that's so cool because almost every game I've watched, Alex has been on playing something cool almost the entire time.
I watched one that Justinius played in the other night, and
Hmm.
they had a almost complete TPK. I was like, "Oh my God,
Yep.
that would hurt."
Oh, that's so cool. So we have Taryn is here. Welcome, and Gunslinger, and yep. Oh yeah, my stream title is wrong. There's a lot of things that is wrong that I haven't fixed yet. So see if I can even fix that during midstream. Hang on a second. I'll need to log in and see if I can fix that. Yep. Let's see here if I can. Now I don't even know how to fix that midstream. So I guess that will be. Oh, I'll skip that part. I'm not going to screw up the Twitch the first 2 minutes of the once I've figured it out and so far. Then I'll do it a bit later here. So okay, so now I just need to get my desk up just a little bit here so I don't have to lean forward. Okay, so welcome everyone and to our this normally this I guess we have to do a little bit of the background to that. This is my first time streaming, live streaming a game. I've never done that before. I've done very simple shows, but this is 10 times more difficult than any of the previous things I've attempted on Twitch. So we'll see how this goes. But I'm Anna B. Meyer, and I'm normally doing maps. That's what I love to do. So I've done the Greyhawk map we can see here, and a whole bunch of other maps and stuff. And I've done some maps live streams, and I love to play Greyhawk, and I've been doing it for 40 years, but not as continuous and well organized as long as Jay. Not even close. So about 15 years I've done an organized campaign that I've played in the same world, but not with the same players. So that has changed over the time. So this campaign is this is the 36th session in this campaign. We've done 35 before, so in the past 2 years, and so this was kind of an extra where we invited some awesome players to come and play with us and to stream it for the first time. So why don't we just go around the table and you guys can mention a little bit or present yourself, and then we can go in and talk about the characters and stories and stuff in a few minutes here. So let's start with Dwayne. You're one of the old Dwayne and Linda are some of the oldest players in my campaign here. So yep. Oh, you muted. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm just sorting everything out.
And then you muted yourself again. Only
Yeah,
one.
no, no. Yeah, I'm playing Bannon Shaw.
Hmm.
He's Sable's big brother, a bit of a klutz, not too learned, bit of a blunt instrument, and basically, I would say he's playing a herald, but he's not actually sure what is a herald of at the moment because our lovely DM has been keeping information back on me, so
Hmm.
expect me to be a little bit confused.
I'm going to make sure that people are there. We go. So I'm sorry I kept you outside the screen a little bit here. So there we go. Something like that. I hope that fixed it. So thank you, David, for Big Mac for pointing that out. Okay, so Linda.
I'm playing Sable Shaw, a druid and older sister of Bannon. Um, no, I'm older Bannon, and I'm a very hot-headed druid, so you'll see me causing all kinds
Oh
strife.
yes, she's
Um, I'm want to know everything, and I'm a very hothead in knowing that. So,
Yep.
yeah, and I'm close friends with Anna. We've been friends for about 4.5 years now,
Yeah,
three and a half,
something
four
like
and a half,
that.
something
Yeah,
like that.
4 years, I think, at least. Yep.
And we've recently started doing stuff with 3D together, and yeah, looking forward to a lot of good opportunities.
Oh, good. Yeah, I have to state that Sable is one hot-headed druid and awesome. So when she gets going, she turned the dungeon upside down, asking for the management, so to speak. That was so cool.
Yep,
Okay,
the Grand Druid didn't like me
yeah,
very well that day.
and then we have one of our other old players, and that is Rodney Hart, that has been with the campaign for, well, more than a year now, I think. Way more
Yeah,
than a year.
it was, I think, July of last year.
Yeah.
So, and Anna and I met in the flesh. So, well, virtually in the flesh. In another game that had a player that was part of this game originally, and that's kind of how the whole networking thing works in this environment.
Yep.
But anyways, Rodney Hart. I live in Northern California. Big time Greyhawk fan. Been running Greyhawk since the beginning days before you decide, oh, I can do my own homebrew world. It's better, and then you eventually come back to Greyhawk going, my homebrew world's not very good. Okay, but anyways, enough of that. I am playing Sadric Carminier. I am a cobbler that thinks he's other things, or other people thinks he's other things. But we'll just go with cobbler for now. And he's a 17-year-old lad the world is a very big place, and it's a very scary place. And like most campaign worlds, everything out there seems to want to kill us. Why is that? I go back to make shoes.
That's my fault. Yep.
Yes, I know. So glad to be here. Love playing with all of you. Let's have a good time today.
Awesome. Okay, and then we have Darling, is one of our honored guest players in the campaign. So welcome.
Good morning. Hello. I'm never up this early. It's not in my vampire
You're
blood.
West Coast like me, so I guess.
No,
it's
I'm East Coast.
Oh, then that is midday, so you shouldn't worry. Yeah.
Hi guys, I'm Darling Creepshow, just your resident creep on Twitch. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I also paint D&D miniatures. Today I'm going to be playing Ayrton, which is your young, dumb 17-year-old fighter who is just coming in hot. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, he's a cool character, so to speak.
He is.
Yeah, he's one of Shieldland's up and coming best warriors, so to speak. And I'm going to present a little bit about the rules and stuff in a minute, so that when we go into stuff. So let's continue. And Alex,
I am
welcome.
Alex, known as Antiquitous in the chat, and I am Bruenor of a place many may not know, Delard of the Barony of Axport. As a youth, I was baptized by fire at a battle you may not have heard of in Southbridge, and stand now at the young age of 23, already battle-hardened with strong faith in Heronius. All viewing out there, enjoy your frivolities and jousting in distant lands. I have not traveled. Be aware, an evil attempts to sweep the land, and we are at the forefront. I do not mean to chastise, but rather recruit. Are you of greater strength, will, and ability to challenge the forces of the Old One? Prepare yourselves. If you do not join us now, you will be forced to join later, at risk to your own realm.
Oh, well, that's awesome. Thank you. Awesome. And then we have Mike Musburger.
I think that speech got me in this whole mess in the first place.
Then we have Mike Musburger. Mon Mulku, welcome.
Hi, I'm Mike. I am playing Aru. Late 20s, kind of bookish, very intelligent, accomplished user of spells, who came from a fishing village and talked her parents into getting her out of being a fisherman and into a real education. She was recruited and has been working in clandestine operations for the Shieldlanders, and has been recruited for this particular mission.
Yeah, she's the brain of the operation, really, so to speak, and very skilled and been a researcher and done a lot of stuff like that, and she can wield spells and stuff too. But she's not completely lost at the battlefield either, so to speak. But compared to Ertin, she's kind of a little bit behind, so to speak, when it comes to wielding melee power and stuff. But
I'm learning how to use my spear on a
Mhm.
daily basis. So.
Yep, that's cool. So yep. So there we have it, and welcome everyone. I see a lot of people kind of flooding into the chat. We're not used to having that many when I do a map stream, so 20, 30 people. So welcome. Let's talk a little bit about where we are in the world of Greyhawk, because since I'm a map freak, then location is everything. So I'm having the map up here. So we actually, this campaign is all set in the southern Shieldland. So I'm just gonna do that so we can zoom a little bit extra. So it's set in the southern Shieldlands, and we are currently going to, this mission or this session is about storming the Syrian keep that is here, and it's been in the Iusian hands for about 15 years. Before then it was the hands of Horn Society for a few years, and then it was before then it was actually the I would say the kind of weekend getaway and hunting lodge for Count Larden from Larden, that is a bit north of here. It was his southern outpost up in the tiny little hills. It's not much of hills, but Shieldland doesn't have many hills, so you know, the biggest hill always becomes a mountain wherever you live in the world, so to speak. So these are the biggest hills. They're a couple of thousand feet high, maybe at the highest. And so this keep was also, back in the day in the 400s, it was also the seat for power during the Halmardr, the Cruel's reign. He used this keep as one of his main bases for operations when he was trying to hit both along the coast and Critwall and Axport and stuff. So he met his demise not far from this place. And so it has a rich and colorful history. Before then, he was constructed. It was a simple little flan outpost hundreds of years ago, and maybe even 1,000 years ago. A little watchtower near the hills, and then it grew into more and more of it is. So that's the background. The rules that we'll be using today are a version of 5e. I used advanced 5e from Eon World, or level up. And then I've house ruled it a bit, so it's in the conversion of becoming classless and stuff. So that's why the rules are slightly iffy. I'm sorry for my poor players who have to put up with a little bit of tweaking here and there that is under the hood, because this is kind of, I was supposed to be ready in like a year or so with these rules. So you have to kind of, you have to, but they will be 5e compatible. So technically it wouldn't be a problem to put a 5e character, because the action economy and all that, the math works the same, so to speak. So that is no biggie. So that was the what I wanted to go over before we start, so to speak. And so now we have to just check if I have any questions. Can you guys also keep an eye on chat for me, because this is getting a lot to keep an eye on here. Okay, so we have, can someone do a short little recap of, oh, there we have a mascot. That's awesome, Rodney. That is so cool. I love his little white dot.
Jay pointed out the title still says mapping.
Yes, I know that. I've tried to change it twice, but I realized I don't know where, so I'm not going to go in and tweak Twitch and screw things up midstream. So screw it. I'm going to live with it, so to speak. So yeah. Okay, and we have Troy coming in. Thank you, Troy, for welcoming. Okay, so anyone wants to do just a short 2-minute recap of this disastrous campaign or adventurous, whatever you call it, through the southern Shieldlands from the village of Aldet 10 days ago. Yeah.
I nominate Rodney.
Yeah, Rodney is a storyteller. Yep.
Once in the dark ages of death and destruction, there was a bunch of teenagers going, "Oh my God, run, dragons! Ah, look, orc! Ah, hobgoblins! Ah, let's go to the caves! Ah." Oh, excuse me, I need to speak to the management. This place is poorly run, and we do not have proper instructions of what we're supposed to be doing. I'm leaving. Sable, come back! Sable, come back! What do we do? I don't know. Let's go over here. Let's go. Hey, we find our old buddies. Hey, all right, cool. Let's get drunk. Woo! Party! Oh, hey. More monsters are coming. Let's go hide. Ah! Okay, back in the caves. Where the... Oh, whoa, Drew. We found weird, gigantic dragon bone gives us super psychedelic trip. Woo! And then we come out of that, realize it was a dream, and that the real fight was still going. And that then we have people that die and are floating around as spirits. And yeah, I think that's it.
That was the coolest, quickest
Well, you
recap
said
I've
2
ever
minutes.
heard. Yeah, that's awesome.
Pretty much exactly what it should be.
Yep.
Well, insert Monty Python music and
Yeah.
Terry
Mhm.
Gilliam animations
Yep.
and whatnot, but
Yep.
we've been a bunch of youngsters just realizing that our fight against ES is big and we are little.
Yep.
And a lot of our allies are much bigger than us. And then sometimes we just like hide in their skirts and say,
Mhm.
you go deal with that.
Well,
and
we have to talk about troll skirts, just to mention it a little bit. Yeah.
well, I think it says somewhere in my little thing right here that I am an IBS sufferer. And that's primarily due to the fact that I think a 17-year-old boy that saw a giant troll rear up would probably poop himself. And so Sadric has been known to do that and realize eventually that wearing pants, the brown pants thing, was not really going to work out. And it was time to wear the troll kilt.
Yeah.
It was a little easier exit system. Keeps things cleaner.
Yep. So it's now Sadric Troll Kilt. Yep. And then we
I'll own
figured
it.
out that he just dreamt the whole thing. So then we kind of
Yeah.
That's what that smell is.
Yep.
We
No, it's-
forced him to adopt it.
Yep.
It's my boots.
Yes. There you go. Yep. It's so cool. Yep. We have a boot thing here in the party, which is kind of.
What are you looking at, Mother?
Boot sniffer.
Yep. So now we have. Let's see here. So let's switch over and see if I can quickly just switch over. Here we go. Switch over to the map of the area. So I'll try and juggle 2 VTTs here at the same time, a player view and a DM view. So there we have the situation. So now I'm going to the date of today is Sunseb the 23rd on 598, and it's in the evening, and you are about a mile east of the keep, and in this little valley. You previously during the day you were up on the ridge and you did some looking down at the keep, and everybody was getting ready, and Katarina, that is the commander of the Order of the Shield, she was kind of gather her part of her forces up there. It was like 200 people or something up there, and then people started spreading in different directions, and it's you and 2 other groups that are descending down the slope to the there's a tiny little forest, some trees between between the hill ridges here, and so I put down the tokens. And you also have little Bent. He couldn't resist, so he followed you guys down and to wish you good fortune in the fight and stuff. And he's kind of keen on seeing how it's really done. And we have to mention Bent because he's the coolest NPC we've had in the campaign. He's a 13-year-old little dude that has done remarkably well in every situation, so to speak. So he's someone
He
who
steals your kills.
yes, exactly. He even slain a tiny little shadow dragon that popped
And thought
up
it was
in the
all
last
on him.
Yep, thinking it was
That's
all on him.
definitely
So
what
yep.
Bannon said. Bannon definitely saw Ben kill it. He didn't see you do anything other than cower.
Yep.
With my bow. I was cowering with my bow.
Yep. So that was the
Sorry.
So he's here seeing you off to battle, so to speak, and then to sneak off with the other support crew. Okay, so let's go over the a little bit of what Katarina's orders will be, because she's kind of talking to you and 2 other groups. So there's like another 25. There's about 30 people assembled in the trees, and you all kind of keep quiet, no lights up or anything like that. And she kind of talks to you and say that tonight it's time to storm the keep, and I used to have had it for 15 years, and the plan is that we Luna is up early tonight and still strong, and Selene will assist with its light even after Luna has set. And these are the two moons for anyone who doesn't know about Greyhawk, so to speak. We have Luna and Selene. Luna is the white moon, and Selene is the small blue moon. And there will be moonlight almost all night, so giving us good conditions. And also we know that in the area Kasgun orcs have been reported, as well as half orcs and others from thugs from Hellorn. Local men from around the area and a few Ayusian priests from Westland are also patrolling between the two rivers, so expect that. And scouts have also said that they're constructing barricades east of the river that goes along the road, and they are likely to moderately defended, and there should be gaps in the defenses that you have to try and see if you can slip through. Also expect civilians either hiding, hold prisoner, or forced to work for the enemy. So when you encounter any of them, order them to flee, and if they or stay in place and wait for help. But if they're acting hostile, kill them. Okay, so then we have, and this is harsh. She's a military commander after all, so she's trying to say this really harshly and stuff. So, and then there will be one group advancing north of the north. There's two rivers here. So hang on a second. Let me zoom out a little bit here. So there's two rivers. So north of the northern river, there's one group tasked with capturing the mill. And then south of the southern river, there is another group that is tasked to go to the old tannery and the southern river crossing and capture them. And your orders are to advance between the rivers and get to close to the wall as you can of the keep. And then wait there until Luna disappears and the light of Critwall goes out. And when that happens, then be ready, because after that, then even Hieronymus himself will give us the go-ahead clue to start the battle. And that means that you have to take cover and cover your eyes and ears, or otherwise you will be useless for the rest of the battle. And that means that after that, the main assault will come from the west. And so stay clear of the western side of the cape during your operations, if possible. Or you might be a hero a little bit too early in this battle, so to speak. So, no. And then when the main battle starts, scale the eastern walls and get up there and do your best to find and secure the skull of Vakunis. It's up there on the top of the keep, and it's make sure you find the right one, so to speak, which can be tricky because there might be a lot of skulls up there. And the ones that is, if it's easy to destroy it, it's not Vakunis. And if you're in doubt whether it is Vakunis' real skull or not, bring even the ones that you're in doubt with. And you get a bag of holding in order to do so you can put them in.
So you mean to tell me that there isn't "Welcome to Death" marked name tag on the skull?
Exactly. It might not speak to you and tell you. It might speak to you and tell you which one it is. So
do we know the race of our target skull?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it will be worse if it will be
killed him.
A dragon skull or something. So, yep. Mm-hmm.
What was that, Ben?
Because we killed him in audit, so I'm really confused.
Exactly. You've seen him up close. Yeah. But this is supposed to be his original skull. And Katarina is kind of laughing when she said you killed him. And said, yeah, he's probably been killed many times. Yeah. And then comes the special procedures. Then these come into effect after the main battle starts. Up until the main battle starts, you're on your own. So then you lay low, sneak in, and don't expect help until the battle starts. So try and get to the place and use whatever violence needed to get there, but keep a low profile until the battle starts, so to speak. But if you encounter, after the battle starts, if you encounter a situation where the mission is impossible, fire a blue arrow to indicate that you abort mission. And you will get like several of arrows of each of these colors to put in your quivers, so to speak. And then red arrow is for mission accomplished. We are in Shieldlands after all, so red is the holy color, so to speak, when it comes to. So red is for mission accomplished, and white is. If you need assistance, fire the yellow arrow and defend until assistance arrives. That might take different length of time depending depending on the situation and stuff. And also there is the green arrow is just to confuse the enemy, so shoot it at your own discretion, so to speak.
And what was white again?
Oh, white. Skip the white one. It's
Okay.
general signal arrow. If you want some light, you can fire white general signal.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay.
And after you hopefully successfully accomplish the mission, then go back the east, back to this place. And if you're followed by the enemy, continue up in the hills and seek cover in the shelter in the caves, if needed, so to speak, until help arrives. Don't try and brave it and stay on the in the open or here to fight it. So continue up in the hills. And then everybody after that, you can see that the people that have been around operations like this before, they kind of, everybody kneels down, bring out their shield and their swords and sit down, and now it's time to give some dedication. And Brunor, she dictates to you to just kind of honor the honor the friends who fought with us and who are no longer with us. And whatever happens tonight, you're never alone. Always remember that. Trust in your abilities and your friends and never despair. And that concludes her thing, and she gives everybody like a high five or a little push in the back or a hug or something, and then she walks away with the rest of with some of the others, so to speak. And little Bent, he's standing there too, and he's kind of waving a little frantically, and then he kind of walks away with the other ones too. So and the other two teams. Oh, Bannon, unmute yourself.
I was like, where's Ben going? He's our good luck charm. We need him.
Yeah. Well, you can kind of convince him to come. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
In that case, Ben's just going to quickly grab him
He's
by
kind
the
of
ear and just
underage
yank him
still,
on.
though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like you were in the beginning, so 10 days ago. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Bannon misses him, I'm going to grab him by the shoulder and bring him along. We need Bent. He's our mascot.
Okay, you're going to bring him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you bring him. Okay, he's like, oh, I gotta go, and he becomes like, he's a 13-year-old, and he gets very, very super excited, and he's like, he's on. If he weren't on his life adventure before, he looks like, this is going to be my life adventure. So yeah, so that's awesome. Now I need to add him to the party. Hang on a second here. So yeah.
If he's got duties like making stew, maybe Bannon can stay behind and help him.
Bannon,
Well-
you seem a little nervous today. What's up?
Well, you heard a sneaky, subtle, everything that I'm not.
Well, that's why I have this little ewe right here. You're just going to carry this young lamb around with you. It's nice and soft and padded. You just have to keep your hand over its mouth so it doesn't the whole time. But you know that'll keep you quiet. No, all right.
Okay.
I think the guys are pulling my leg.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to give my brother a quick hug and then say, I got you covered, brother. Don't worry.
Bruenor puts his shoulder or his hand on Bannon's shoulder and says, "Have faith." And then, as he's turning away, says, "Well, because these missions do tend to fall apart."
Uh-oh. Yep.
And what's the matter, brother? You don't seem so confident that I can keep us quiet.
That's
You
probably
can't
the
keep
thing.
yourself. Just say you've yet to keep yourself quiet in a bad situation.
He knows that the worse it gets,
Sorry.
the more loud Sable can get, so to speak. So okay, so let's get going here. Let's see. I hope you can. I've synced the view, so I'm going to zoom in here a little bit on the view, and now I can unsync it here. So there we go.
And the people watching can see this map also, correct?
Yes. Yep. They can see the map.
Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just finally found the Twitch. This is freaky.
Seeing both. Ah!
Yeah. It makes me a little dizzy because just a slight delay
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
it's like a 10-second delay or something. So yeah.
Do 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 do.
Mhm.
Yep.
Where's Rod Serling like pop out and talk
Yep.
about us being in the Twilight Zone?
Yeah. I can tell the
Yeah.
weather is there are just a few scattered thin wispy clouds,
I'm
and
still-
the temperature is about 25 degrees, so it's below freezing, and it's a little bit frosty and stuff, but no snow, so to speak. So it was sunny most, and it's also 2 days since we had our last session, so you all healed up and all that.
Okay.
Yep.
So I've had an opportunity to actually clean my kilt.
Oh yes. Yep. Mhm.
Awesome.
And you also
Good.
training or like working on your using a kilt in the winter, so you harden yourself. So Cedric is a real tough guy now when it comes to it. You have to boost your constitution a little bit or something. So we'll see.
Well, let's keep things small so you don't
Yep.
want to getting in the way of
Mhm.
things. So,
Yep.
all right.
Okay, yeah, I'll leave to you guys to start thinking of which way to go. Right at the beginning, I guess it's not that much of a of
So we have a nice tree line here to
Yeah.
follow. So I
So
just
I
would
can-
suggest
I
that we
move you
follow the trees.
Exactly. I moved the whole group down to when you
Okay.
get to the edge of the trees here, and when you come down to about here.
So as we go through the trees, Anna,
Yeah.
is there any evidence that the occupiers had set up snares and noisemakers in the past, and those have been disarmed already?
If
or
a
we?
couple of yeah exactly,
Okay.
and there's actually one guy who can tell you all about that, and he's down there, and that's Ottoman. You remember him from
Yeah.
from the previous battle, and also Bruno and Ertin. He's been the guy you served with for years, so to speak. So he's there to kind of give you the final kind of high fives and say that
Okay.
the coast is clear at least the next 100 yards or so, and he kind of was laying down and just stood up from nowhere. He's a high level. He can hide in plain sight if need be. So, yeah. So,
Gotta
so
stop doing that.
Yep. So he pops
My
out.
kilt
so
is clean.
So he wish you all good hunting and so on. So and then he wanders off to keep a look at the other two teams to see how they're doing. So yep.
So just for clarification, so my little pointer here, the yellow
Yep.
pointer. So these
Mm-hmm.
areas that look to me like exposed bare earth, that is indeed just like trampled, hardened
Yeah,
earth
that-
for
that-
trails and
Exactly, and it's like short,
Okay.
really short grass, and the darker greens are a little bit bushier and stuff like
Okay.
that, and then you have there's some grayer areas and some lighter ones closer. Hang on, let me make the pointer here. So hang on a second. Now I need to sync the view again here. So I'm just going to do it so because otherwise I have to realize that we have. There we go. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit so we get it. So the areas.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the areas around here is a ridge, so to
Okay.
speak, and you can see these areas here are tiny little canyons go through, only like 10 feet deep or something like that, and the ridge is about
What's-
50 feet high.
What's our ambient noise level? We have two rivers on either side of us, and rivers tend to be loud.
Yeah, but
Are
it's
they-
not
are-
much water in the midwinter, and it's the water levels are low, so you can hear them if you really listen, and it's not much
Okay.
worse. So the ambient noise level is at the moment almost definitely silent, so to speak. You can
Oh,
hardly hear
lovely.
anything. So yeah.
Anything coming from the keep. I remember when we had a good vantage, I don't know, it was like 2-3 miles away
Yep.
a few days ago.
Mhm.
We could actually kind of hear people yelling and,
Yep.
and shouting and whatnot, giving orders. Is the keep quiet right now?
Right now it's quiet. You can hear the occasional raven call up from the
Okay.
from there's some masts and chains and stuff sticking out from the keep in various directions that are actually called dragon chains. Back in the day, they were there to protect against dragon attacks. And,
Okay.
Yep. So
I
you
saw
can-
those.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you hear the occasional. You've heard the occasional stuff like that. You've seen the occasional little like torch around up on the walls occasionally
Okay.
back and forth. But
Okay.
and sometimes you've heard during the day someone holler a little bit or something like that. But right now it seems to be quiet.
Okay. So we are probably making a little bit of noise just because at 25 degrees, we've got frost. There's probably hoar frost on the ground. We're
It's-
crunchy,
It's
sounding
not
like
that
Rice
bad.
Krispies.
It's
Okay.
not that bad. No, it's not bad. It's fairly dry, so it's no
Okay.
hoarfrost and stuff. So,
So
yeah.
so stealth checks will be at
Normal.
standard roll.
Yep.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's what I'm getting at. Okay, cool. Thank you.
As we get closer, I'll do pass without a trace, but I want to
Okay.
save that until
Yep.
we get
mhm.
closer.
So now you have to decide: do you follow the river, or do you go out in the open, or do you? Yeah, because your mission parameters, so to speak, is. I'm sorry for using so many military. I need to step out of this role.
No. Well, this is a
You're good.
military
You're
mission.
good.
Yeah. So
Yep.
so to stay between the rivers, because that way you will not stumble into any other friendlies, so to speak.
Just to clarify quickly, I don't know if this was something you mentioned last week on the session 0. Did you say not to use not to use magic until you
Exactly.
do
Don't
Right,
use
okay, so you can't
spells
use spell-
unless necessary beforehand, because the enemy might detect them, so to speak. So
Yep.
be sparingly when it comes to until the main battle starts, because then the whole thing will go up anyway. So then it doesn't matter. So but before
Yeah.
then, be use them sparingly. Yep.
Okay, then you guys are on your own to be stealthy.
Well, why don't you go ahead and cast it now? It's an hour duration concentration, right?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that should get us close, if not there.
And then
Okay.
now might be the good time to have it. So yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast it over the entire group.
Yeah.
So we all have plus 10 to our sneaking.
Oh, that is cool. Yep.
Yes, I will take that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll. So,
Wow, I feel really sneaky. I don't need the sheep.
Yep.
All right.
So you continue and you use the last of the tree cover, and then comes the big thing where to
Well-
head next. So yep.
Why don't we go along the edge of the trees over there? We come around from the south side.
Okay. Yeah. Continue this way here, and you continue.
Um,
And roughly when you're about here, you can hear someone banging on wood. Sounds like a hammer banging on wood.
Okay. Quick correction. Pass
Yep.
without a trace is in level up is a I lost it. Where'd it go? Is an expertise die and advantage.
Okay.
So
there you go.
It's a
Yep.
extra D20 plus a D4.
And
Oh.
is it still a concentration spell?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that sounds kind of. Well, we'll work on that. for
That's in your
yeah,
obsidian.
exactly.
So
Yep. So yeah, we
Mhm.
need to look. I'll need to look into that. I just put them in. I haven't changed that.
yeah,
much of the
it
content
says
yet.
you gain advantage and an expertise die.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Linda.
Yep.
So hammering, I've had somebody building a house behind my house for the last 6 months. It
Yeah, so-
can be very far away, or
Yep.
it could be very close.
Exactly,
So,
and it's also cold air that carries sound better than
Mhm.
hot air, so it can be up to anything up to half a mile away.
oh, easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
look at
you were
the
saying
mo-
move south?
Yeah. So you can be.
Sorry, Bannon.
Yep.
So does the hammering sound like it's coming from the keep, or does it sound like it's just a toddler out here playing with his toys or something?
It sounds more like a toddler playing. It doesn't sound like up from the
Just-
keep. It's more like.
Gotcha.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Like maybe a bored sentry just sitting there
exactly
whacking away.
banging on something, or there's someone constructing something, or tearing
Okay.
something down, or something like that. So yep.
You
Is it
said they
getting-
were building barricades.
Yeah, it's metal on wood. Yep.
Building
Ah.
barricades, probably.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So
Yep.
Bannon's going to look to the more experienced fighters in the group that we've just joined and see what they would advise at this point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bruno
I think we
advises.
just keep moving. We need to get to the keep as quickly as we can and get into place. So
Bruno advises perhaps sending an individual forward, and we keep aim on that area where they're heading.
I'm on it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because Amy's not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because I look over at her, Jocelyn, and she's got this big N on her forehead. Oh,
Yep.
the NP disease has struck her.
Oh yeah,
Should be
the
really useful
NPC
here.
disease. We've had it for a few times. We've had outbreaks of the NPC disease for a while. Yep.
Sable, can you do something about that N on her forehead?
Yep.
I'd rather she go ahead.
Sorry,
Are-
sorry. I gotta save what I got, dude.
Yeah.
Come on.
And we welcome Skarshak. Welcome. Yep, first time chat, so that's awesome. This is so cool. I'm trying to wiggle all the things, including chat here. So, okay,
Yeah.
so we advance you guys to you follow the forest.
So right about there.
Chairs. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So now you come to this area here, and now roll perception, and we'll see what you guys can.
Everybody
So-
or just him?
Yeah, you can all roll perception, and we'll see what you. Ertin barely has to roll perception because his passive perception is damn high. That's one of the extra super skills. So yeah.
18.
18. Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah.
The
20.
trees to the southwest
Mhm.
of us,
Yeah.
those are riparian trees, leafless, drop their leaves, evergreens. What are they?
Yeah, they're mostly down there. Most of them are actually deciduous, so they drop their leaves, but it's
Okay.
occasionally sprinkled in with pine and spruce and stuff. So it's
I had
it's
a
mixture.
24 on my perception.
Okay, yeah. Mhm.
I got a 24 in my perception.
I only have a +6, so it's not that bad. Jeez, I just rolled really high.
I managed to roll a whopping 2.
Mhm.
Yes. Staying in character, that's important.
14 on the die.
Okay.
Cannon, let go of the
Yeah,
sheep. We don't
14.
need it.
That is cool. So you can hear some some things that unmistakably both Bruno and Ertin and even Aru kind of recognize it. It sounds like the sound where someone is using metal equipment and like a helmet banging into armor or a weapon or a scabbard kind of makes a noise when it kind of noise that someone armored person when they walk around will stop suddenly or something like that, and the equipment rattles a bit and stuff.
Sounds like Bannon.
Yeah. Sounds like Bannon. Yeah. But further
How
away, so to speak,
close? How close does that sound? Can I tell? Can I give it distance?
It's no, not really, but you can know it's with from experience it's within a quarter of a mile, so it's it's fairly close, but not close, really close by, so to speak. But you know that someone is in the vicinity. There is someone out there that is not too far from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to the party and make them all aware of this, that there is someone heavily armored nearby.
Okay. Then no talking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, glancing at my comrades who are gesturing about hearing something, and maybe I faintly hear it. I don't know, with a 17 on my perception.
Yeah.
But does it sound like it's coming up from the road area, or does it sound
It
like
sounds like
it's down
coming
by the
straight
water?
ahead, so to speak, southwest, straight ahead, so to speak. Yep.
Southwest. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
All right. These objects that are right there, are those boulders, rocks?
No, those are areas where it's a little bit like sand and occasionally like very kind of short grass, very kind of not really. It doesn't grow much, so to speak. So it's really it's like hard ground, hard soil with barely no vegetation cover. So yep.
That's great.
How deep is the stream embankment?
The stream embankment probably about 10 feet or so at the max. Only a few feet up to maybe 10 feet, so you can scale them easily, so to speak. So it's not much to brag about. And the waters are between like 10, 15, 20, about 15 to 25 feet, and maybe about 10 feet wide deep at the deepest, so to speak. So you can maybe you have to take one stroke or so, but it's not deep enough to drown even with equipment, and you can't swim. So usually the average depth is probably about 5 to 10 feet.
So these are more for our audience. These are more like an Eastern North America river where there is bank and then water, or is this more like a California river when the water is down? There's a lot of exposed rock on the edge.
These
that
are
we
more
can
like
then
northern up. Yeah, this is temperate climate, so it's water. They carry water all year round. So yeah.
Yeah, but how much exposed rock is on the edge of the river? I'm thinking
not much rock.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Because
it's cut through soil mostly down here. Yeah.
all right. Okay.
I'm sorry, maybe I didn't answer properly. Yeah.
Well, no, because a way to sneak around when you're out here backpacking in Northern California is you hop from rock to rock, and
Yeah.
it makes very
Well,
little noise.
Yeah,
And that's
there's
what I was wondering.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's these rounded boulders and stuff like that. Yes, and sand and a little bit of mud. So the bright areas around the rivers there are sandbanks and gravel and little pebbles, big pebbles and
Okay.
rocks, so to speak, smooth
So
ones. Yeah.
rocks are quieter to walk. You
Mhm.
don't leave tracks on rocks.
Yep.
And that was my thought of why we were heading down this way.
Mhm.
And so that would be my suggestion. And as best as I can gesture as a cobbler of age 17, hanging out with a bunch of military people for a month, pointing and point at a rock and step on the rock and then hop to another rock and
Mhm.
demonstrate that it's very quiet and point at Bannon like even he could do this type of thing. And
Ayrton's gonna see this, and he's like instantly it clicks in his head, like, oh yeah, this is what we do. This is what we have to do, and he's gonna kind of like skitter forward on the rocks and take point and start moving down towards the
Mhm.
sound,
Okay.
unless anyone stops him.
Yep. So you start.
I will
wandering here.
shadow.
Okay.
We'll go together.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave anyone go
Mhm.
solo on this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's all stick together.
Okay. So wait, hang on a second. I just
But
want
if we're going point, we'll go out ahead a little bit, and
Mhm.
that way I can gesture back towards you guys, like move on, and that way you also get a good sense of which rocks that we step on. If one of them begins to shift,
yeah.
which can happen with rocks, you'll know not to step on that one.
Yep.
And I'll point to a different rock, and test that rock for you guys. So I'm trying
Yep.
to basically test the rocks for them that we are going. And if there's areas where we have to go through grasses and make a susurrus sound,
Yep.
that I will slowly kind of tamp it down
Mhm.
so that it isn't something that our shins are, making a lot of noise.
Yep. So Ertin and Sadric are on point here, and these dark areas here are like shrubs and low bushes and stuff. So and then you get closer, and you realize when you get to you follow the bushes here, let's say, and come down to it. Down here you have like a 10-foot drop that is a straight drop down to the waters. But if you continue in this direction a little bit, you see then you get more like a shallow, not so steep, and there's a bunch getting closer to the trees. There's a bunch of gravel and sand and stuff, and
Yeah,
pebbles and stuff. So yep.
River alluvium.
Yep, exactly. Oh, that's the
Stan-
term. Yes, exactly.
Alluvium. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, geologist here.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I love it. I'm a hobby geologist, so I love that when people.
Yeah,
talk
so
about that.
we take advantage of the fluvial deposition of rock here and make our way
Yep.
stealthily.
Yep. And now it's time to roll a perception again and see what you guys can hear if you yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dirty
Instead
20.
of putting put some of them in here. So yep.
18.
And
Another
Bannon, it's down to
14 on the dice.
Well, you have 20 to
Yeah.
as a base. So yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So that's yeah. So you
I got 5.
yeah. So Ertin is the sharpest eared here, and you hear one twig break in the forest that is down in this direction here. So
Okay.
you know that
Okay.
someone is in the forest down there. So yeah.
I like kind of stop
Mm-hmm.
and I turn Sadric.
Yes.
Okay, I turn and look at Sadric and I do this, and I'm like gonna point into the tree line ahead and like do one of these and like start moving forward
Mm-hmm.
quietly again. We're still under the spell, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep.
Perfect.
I will gesture back to the others, herd, put up a finger, and do this.
Yep. And when you are doing that, you can. Oops. Hang on a second here. Oh, I just need to refresh it and see if it loads again.
Because in reality, it could just be a critter, water source. It could be deer. It could be a auroch. We've seen
Yep.
aurochs out here.
Mhm.
It could be a couple teenage orcs out having a tryst. Who knows?
So yeah, when you
But then Anna uses swords, which tells me it's not an Auroch. Thank you,
no,
Anna.
yeah, exactly. What comes out is one dude. It could be one of you guys, so to speak. It looks like one of the could have been one of the guardians of the caves up there, and he looks like he has leather on and
Does he have an
carry,
armband?
no,
The armband.
No, it doesn't have an armband. So yeah.
Okay.
Good. So he doesn't have an armband, and he has like a coat on and hood up and walks with a spear and kind of, and you can see that he has some sort of axe or something like that hanging from his belt, and he kind of like he's cold and miserable and don't really like to be here much, and one just a couple of seconds later there's another guy coming out, and you can see the breath from their breathing, and they look at each other and they look behind themselves, and then it takes about 5 or 10 seconds, and then there's a bigger dude like an orc, and he has like chainmail or something similar, and no cap or anything, just like a tiny pot helmet on top, so to speak, and he kind of makes like a and kind of move on or something like that. So he makes a little bit of a noise, but he tries to keep quiet, and he looks around left and right like he's expecting trouble, and the other hapless with the guys with the spears, they kind of okay, and they continue to walk slowly, and now they're starting to realize that they're probably closer to where there might be enemies and stuff. So apparently they seem to be alerted, and then there's a second orc coming. And finally there's one third coming out from the forest, and he seemed to have relieved himself or something like that in the trees, and that might probably be what you heard. So he's coming out of coming out of the trees, and you see the guys there kind of looking behind at the orcs and like, oh, okay, where the hell do you want us to go, so to speak. They don't say anything, but you can see from the body language. Yep.
Is there an obvious trail that we've just intersected that suggests this is a standard patrol route that they're going, or are they going?
They seem to go like they normally
cross country.
Yeah, exactly. Because
okay,
but it's so easy terrain, so to walk around here, so you can basically walk anywhere.
Right.
It's like meadows that used to be grazed by cattle and stuff. You can tell. So it's kind of simple to walk here. So
they're following animal trails for the most part then.
Yeah, they just seem to
Okay.
go next to the trees and just continue.
Okay.
So yep. Mm-hmm.
Is
My
there
point
any
is-
covering? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
Is there any like covering? Like, is there any way, like anything around this bank that we could see that we could possibly just kind of like wait for these guys to pass us?
There's two options. One is to simply, because the grass is like 1 to 2 feet tall, so it's basically lay down, and it's night, so to speak. So if you just lay flat in the grass, you will probably not be visible. That's one option. The other option is to just go 5-10 feet closer to the river and just get across that embankment, and you can hide down by the river, and you will be invisible until someone really comes close and look down, so to speak.
So we were already probably going around like this, so that our breath was being caught in our clothing, so that we weren't these little choo-choo trains of hot air coming up.
Yeah.
And so at this point, I gesture back towards our comrades and basically give the go to ground symbol, and I am going to sneakily, stealthily as much as possible, basically just go down low and set a foot over the edge of the embankment and lower myself down quietly as possible, and hope that this patrol will just pass.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Ayrton is also kind of like flattening himself
So,
into the grass, but he's watching the enemies as he's doing this, and like never taking his eyes off of these passing enemies.
okay. So I'm just gonna. What's your stealth roll, Cedric? Yep.
All right, at advantage and with the expertise, I am. Wow, I got a Jotun advantage. Two 18s, so that's 29 total.
29. Okay.
Because the D4 said you only get a 1.
Rolling
Okay.
a D12.
So and Ertin, what's your stealth roll?
So we're rolling at advantage, and we have a plus what?
A
D4.
D4.
Plus a
D4
D4.
4.
Yep,
Okay.
as well.
Cool.
Plus
Thank
your
you very
standard
much.
stealth.
Oh no, these new damn dice. Oh. Okay, I crit. So I
Oh,
think I'm okay there.
that is cool. So
And-
Yeah. It took me a minute. It's like, oh, is that the one? No,
20, that
that's
will
that's
be,
the crit.
yeah. mhm.
And knowing there's enemies in the area, Sable's going to keep her wildfire.
You have stealth.
Spirit.
You have a stealth of 27 plus 4, so that's 31 or something. Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to keep my wildfire spirit on my fingertips, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
And if the orcs come our way and look like they spot us, I will release her about 25, 30 feet away and send her running in the other direction.
Okay. Yep.
As a
I
de-
mark
as a-
your. I put on the tokens the stealth, so I have that for future rolls there. Okay.
Okay.
And while that's all going on, Ben's instinctively being at the back of the party, going to start watching just to make sure we're not getting,
Okay.
no one's sneaking up on us.
Yeah. So you stay behind here. Yep. And there's some bushes, so it's a good spot to hide there too. Okay, Bruno, where do you want to position yourself when things are starting to heat up here a bit?
I'm going to creep a little more eastward, so that
Mhm.
way if they do swing easterly,
Yeah.
the other two aren't trapped down in the embankment, and I'm ready to attack with my bow.
Okay, yep. And there's some bushes just on top of the embankment there, the darker green there. So you have a little bit of bushes and to get to. So that will be extra difficult for someone to see through it all. Okay, Sable, are you staying put, Sable, or do you?
Move me back with the rest of the group.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, I'm going to keep my wildfire spirit ready to go in case they get spotted. I'll
Okay.
fire her off and tell her to be as bright as she possibly can.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we have Aru.
So we're in an area that's got some brush that we can hide
Yep.
in.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm
There's
just
some
gonna-
low bushes like 2 feet high or something like that. So
I'm just going to
2 or 3
stay
feet.
down low under those,
Yeah.
and I'm going to keep a Bigby's force punch.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that doesn't give off any light when it's cast. I
No, it
haven't
doesn't.
found a description of it, so
Yep.
so I want
I
to
guess
use
it's like
kind of-
a ghost ghost hand
yeah, it's more of
punching
just
someone.
a,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, so you wouldn't, yeah, just
No, I
so
don't
that
think it would be
it's
any
not
light.
visible, but it's still, yeah.
You
So
can
I'm
probably
gonna have
control it.
that
Let's say
ready.
you can set the color or something. So yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I guess it was more like a ghostly hand, but not. It's not lighting up, but you can see it. I assume that you
Right,
can see
okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point, is to try and not use
Mhm.
anything like lightning bolt and fireball. You probably
Yeah.
see those for a mile in each
Mhm.
direction. So
Okay, so then and we wait. Yeah, Amy is still not here, so we have to wait for her a little bit. So I keep Bent and Jasirian in the party here. Okay, so back to Cedric and Ertin. So you guys are staying put and getting ready just in case. Yeah, and you see these guys, they continue to walk straight, and the orcs they continue. Almost instinctively they seem to have collected themselves closer, except for the guy that seems to still kind of get his things in order after relieving himself in the forest. So he seems to lag behind a little bit here. So
The classic bunch together, lure the fireball out, so you
yeah,
draw the enemy out.
It was something they yeah, but I think it's both the open terrain makes people kind of stick together a little bit, and also the fact that they might almost mistakenly realize that, and they stay clear of the bushes here and seem to continue towards the forest you came out of, so to speak.
Okay.
In a few seconds. So now I'm just going to roll a perception roll, and I'm going to simplify it and just.
There's a pretty good down canyon breeze too coming off the river, isn't
Yep.
there? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it's a southwest southerly wind, about 6 feet per second. So it's not much, so to speak. It's a gentle little southerly breeze coming in.
We're just hiding in this grass, smelling orc farts, dude.
Yep. And they seem to yep, they seem to be oblivious and just walk past and mumble something. One of them stumbles a little bit when he's kind of and there's a little bit of grunts going and stuff and they so they seem to continue and they go about here and that's the point where they're closest to you guys. So I'm going to make another roll here and see if they're as oblivious as they were before. So, but they might have walked here 5 times a day for for a month. You never know. So they get to about here and then they seem to slowly get. But then we have this dude. So I'm going to give him a separate roll because he's kind of lagging behind.
He didn't completely empty his bladder. He has to go pee over there, right? Exactly where Bent is.
Yep. And damn, he noticed something. Yep, I'm sorry. He rolled 20, so he's kind of, and you notice immediately that he's kind of, he's all of a sudden he kind of, you notice that he freezes cold and then he comes to hesitation. Should I yell out or silently call for my friends or run for the hills, so to speak? You can see him.
How far is he?
He is, hang on a second, now I need to measure things here. So we have from you guys, he is from you is 20 feet away. So, hang on a second. Now,
remember, Bent has the advantage also on his stealth rolls.
Yeah.
So somebody should roll a stealth for
so he
Bent.
stopped 20 feet away from you and he hasn't pinpointed you, but he knows something is there. You can tell that he's kind of, I heard someone breathe or whatever. So or sniff them or whatever. So yeah.
I'm gonna slowly but surely get my grot ready just in case. I have to,
just in case. Yeah. And I have to say good morning to Jim Seguya. Yep. Awesome. Welcome. Okay, so
can someone do a dex save or a stealth save for Bent?
Oh yes, we have to do a
since he's also under cover of the Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, and Bent he doesn't have any. So it's hang on a second. That is a dex save, right? A dex ability check if you don't have any. So it's a +1 on the roll.
Okay, +1 plus he gets advantage and a D4.
Yeah. So Rodney, he's your stand-in. So he's a little bit of your protectorate here. So or your. So it's So roll 2d20 plus and pick the best one.
I'm on it.
Plus
I was getting lost in the chat dialogue. Sorry.
Oh no worries. Yep.
I multitask so
and
well.
we have Tracy and Mike Disney. Welcome everyone. Little Bones. Yep.
18 on the dice, whatever his bonus is to stealth. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's +1. +1. So yeah. So
19.
He's very very quiet. So yeah, but he's not more quiet than he could probably be heard. A lot of you can be heard just barely, so to speak. So yeah. So he heard something. Okay, so it's basically, do you want to act now? You get the chance to if you want to attack or cast a spell or do something. Now you have the chance. He's kind of hesitate whether he wants to go or not. So if you want to take an initiative, you will win it, so to speak. Or you can wait and see what he's doing, and then we roll for regular initiative. Otherwise, you will win it. And I can tell that I run initiative a little bit different because it's up to the situation, and in this case you have an enemy who's kind of not sure what he's doing. So if you want to take advantage of that, you can, so to speak. So I will not run standard initiative at the start of every encounter. It depends a little bit on the situation. Sometimes you have an enemy that is ambushing you guys, and unless you detect him, he will go first. In this case, he has detected you, but he's hesitant, doesn't know what to do. So you have the chance to go first if you want to. So I try to be a fair adjudicator of initiative in that sense. And sometimes you might both see each other, and it's a matter of role who managed to act first, so to speak, a classical advantage. But I don't run that in every instance.
He detects something is there, but it's not like he's responding like, oh, it's an enemy.
No, exactly. He heard something.
Okay.
He knows like a human or some similar. Something he perceives as an enemy is there, but he hasn't pinpointed you.
So
that's your
Bent.
Yeah.
Bent prays under his breath to Hieronymus and wishes that he at this moment could conjure the image of a winter hare running from the bushes, going away in a panic and saying,
Exactly, I thought.
Hieronymus,
Yeah.
bring us.
That is either something
deliverance.
for a priest or maybe even a druid to make that. Can you
And-
conjure small woodland mammals? I think now would
I'm
be an
going
excellent
to
time
conjure my wildlife spirit or
Or
wildfire
make animal
spirit
sounds even.
and have her be reasonably bright, but she's going to take off as fast as she possibly can in the opposite direction from where we are, starting from us and then off.
Okay, yep. So hang on a second here. We have the. I should have.
I never did get you a good picture of
I
my
have it.
wildfire
I
spirit.
have
Oh,
it.
you did? Cool,
Oh
cool.
yeah, I have it here somewhere. There we go.
And just out of curiosity, how far behind is he from everyone else? So would they hear a takedown?
Sorry, how far?
He's like 10 feet behind him. Looks
He's
like.
only 10 feet, okay.
Yeah. So
And-
you have the wildfire. So you have him run in
A northeasterly direction,
oh
but
back where
close
you
enough
came
that
from.
right, but close enough that they'll see her.
Okay.
And she's going to be really dim, not real bright and
Yeah,
fiery.
so more like just a slightly odd-looking cat,
Yep,
with
just
like
something-
an orange cat, so to speak.
Something that's going to catch their attention
yeah.
when she takes off running.
So she runs, and hang on a second here. Wildfire spirit.
Hopefully they just think it's a fae spirit or
and it has a
something like
speed
that.
of 30, so you can have her take off and run for the hills, literally here.
Yep.
So
Yep.
she takes off there, and now I'm going to make a d20 roll for the
And she's going to hiss and yowl as she takes off.
Yep.
So they really get her attention.
And he gets spooked. You can see he literally jump backwards 5 feet and kind of panicky a little bit and takes 2 feet forward and grumbles something in orc and you guys who speak orc, you can hear like, fuck, there's something coming out, or like, look out, or something like that. And everybody goes like bonkers and draw weapons and look in every damn direction. And he is like he sets off in this direction out there a little bit. So you can see he runs this way, and these two dudes, they are just like panicky and don't really know which directions. They do nothing, and these two have been hardened, so to speak. These guys are hardened enough to draw their weapons, hunch down a little bit to not get hit, and start looking around for targets, so to speak. So that's the initial that happens in
and
that
then
instance.
I'm going to hold up my finger and just say,
Yeah. So now it's time for everybody to roll stealth rolls, and we'll see here if anyone gets. As long as you stay 15 or plus, you will not be immediately. So, Ertin and Cedric, don't worry, you are too far away from the action, so you don't need to worry about it. And you're already so hidden, so you will auto succeed on this one. So yeah.
Do you want me to roll for bent again?
Yes, roll for bent again. Yeah, and
So we're
say
at
Bruno,
advan-
you're also auto succeed because you're away from the main part there. So yeah. So,
We're at advantage on this.
yeah, you still have your pass without trace, so your advantage
I've
plus D4.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, Bannon is silent as a mouse. Don't make a noise. But
and I've got a 17.
17, okay, yep. You hold your breath for a few seconds there and manage to. And then we have Aru is the
15.
15. So Aru is kind of making and or like a little sound, and you realize that this guy here, he sees you, and he holds up his hand and yells out that there's intruders. And you can hear like a calm, effective military command, so to speak, like something he's done often. He's not someone scared, spooked. He's like a soldier pointing out where the enemy is, and they all kind of hunker down and get their weapon ready. So yep.
So now they know we're here.
Yes, exactly. So now we can roll. I can auto roll the initiative for the whole encounter here, and go with that, so to speak. So
That's faster.
yeah, it's faster. So okay, so we have Cedric first and Ertin second, because
What?
these are the two fast ones. So Cedric had a really good roll, and Ertin doesn't have the good roll because he's always damn fast. And then we have a couple of the enemies, and yeah. And
So
then
it's
move.
clear to us, even though we were over here at the river trying to hide that.
Yeah, you see them clearly, so to speak.
The
So,
jig is
yeah,
up. It's
yeah,
time to
mhm.
respond.
Yep,
Okay, so
yep.
I will pull myself up out of the river if my hand will grab me.
I put the wildfire spirit is far enough to be in the forest by now, so to speak, because it's been another action. So Linda, you can call him back or her or
I'll just end the spell because it uses one
okay.
of my wild shapes.
Oh, perfect. Then we just end him there. Yep.
I'm not able to move myself. Why not?
Uh-oh, you should be able to select and move.
I'm just moving the map at this point. That's weird.
There you go. You were moving things just a little while ago, so it worked.
Yeah, I know.
well. Yeah.
That's weird. All right. Well, if you could move me adjacent to Urton,
I'm just gonna make sure that we have.
because I'm gonna say getting out of this embankment there is probably going to cost me, I don't know, 2 or 3 squares of movement just to pull myself up.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So
And
you get to about here.
I'm just
in
going
one move.
just to the.
Yeah.
I'm just going to there, and as I'm coming up, I'm pulling out an arrow, and I'm looking for my obvious target. Do I see Mr. P in my pants over here?
Yeah.
Hey, can I interrupt for just a second?
Absolutely.
Doesn't pass without a trace stop all stuff? Nobody can see or hear anything regarding us.
Well, it gives you the advantage on the rolls.
Yeah, just
okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
It doesn't make us invisible, but the magic makes us blend in with the background a little bit better.
He rolled really, really high.
Oh, yeah,
on his
he rolled
perception.
a natural 20, so that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If it was a nat 20, then that makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt.
No. It's a good question, and it will also make so much harder for someone to track you afterwards, not only see you, so to speak.
All right, so I moved to that position there. I'm going to fire an arrow at this guy and just aiming for center of mass at this point in a bit of a panic.
Yeah.
And that's I'm this level now. Oh, wow. That's a 23 to hit.
23 and you aimed for the closest orcish guy there?
Yeah, orc number 1. The guy that was peeing.
Yep.
The one that seemed to detect us more than anything else.
And you said 21 to hit?
23 to hit. 23
yeah, that's a hit. Yep, that's clearly a hit.
Okay, so because I came from a hidden position, I still get my sneak attack, and I'm going to roll the old Gen Con dice because it's big and makes a lot of clinking. Oh, and the dice said F you. So that was a total of 7, and then the sneak attack adds another 8, so a total of 15.
15. Yep, he drops.
Oh.
Yep, you drop him, and you put an arrow in him, and he makes like and boom, and just slowly falls apart. Like you push the air out of him, and he just falls apart. And Cedric is as surprised as everybody else. So
yeah.
Yep.
Good day, sir.
Yep. And Urtin, you're up. Yep.
He's been watching the group move. He sees that they notice the people in the back, and he just instantly stands and like makes a beeline to the major group with the 2 orcs and the 2 fighters in there.
Yep.
I don't know how close I can get. Is there dash?
Oh yeah, you can move. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna put frightened, and there we go. I'm just gonna put down. We have there should be an unconscious. Hang on a second. That's the blue one. Okay. There we go. So I put that on top of him there. So there we go. So he's unconscious. Okay. So yeah, you can move 30 feet, and then you can move another 30. So you can move 60 feet if you want.
So I can get right up on those guys then.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yep.
My little eyes cannot see. That looks like 55, or is it 65?
65 feet. So you get almost there, so to speak. So,
okay.
Yeah. So you can, but you can hang on a second.
Yeah, I can't move my character. I'm just moving the map.
That's something weird.
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on a second. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you get to him. So we go to do this.
Oh, I can move up to him. I was going to move to the big group.
Okay.
Just to
you
kind
can
of like
either
be
move to
the
him
human
and bash him.
shield.
Okay, then you move
Oh,
up
I
here.
can hit him if I move to him?
Not this time, because you
Okay.
spend your
Yeah.
action on
Yeah,
Unless you
I'm
have
just
like a charger or something like that, I don't think you can.
no. I'm just gonna
Okay.
do my best to become a human shield for everybody.
that's good. So if they try to come by you, then no problem. Okay, so that means that now we are the next fighters. So the first one here, he actually gets his courage. So he does the unthinkable, and he runs up and attacks Ertin here. So we have the first blows are being cast for tonight here. So he tries he comes at you with a spear, and he makes a faulty kind of try, and you easily just brace that to its side, and that will be nothing, so to speak. And
Yeah, I just laugh at him.
yeah, and the other guy, he is much less hesitant when he see that you just run up like that, and he makes an attack, and you easily just fend it off with one hand, looking at you. Barely even looked at that guy. You keep an eye on the other enemies and fight him with one hand. So he's way more reluctant. So he stays behind and stays put and keeps his spear ready, and doesn't know if he wants to run or if there's more enemy and stuff. But then you have the other. Hang on a second here. We have so there are these two. That means that it's. Those were we have this guy here, and he realized that now he's going to come in and help him. So he runs up here and trying to attack Ertin. So let's see here. So we have Orc. So he's trying to use his spear, and he rolls a 20. So he's close. He hits the armor, so to speak, and it jinks. So he hits your elbow, but he misses, but only by this much. So he hits you, but no damage, so to speak. So
nice.
So that was it. And now it's time for Aru. No, sorry, we have a Bruno first.
Okay. Bruno, surveying the battlefield, realizes that he would put his friends in danger if he fired straight ahead.
Yep.
So he's going to instead, because he understands that this was probably a scouting party and they were looking for something already, he's going to sweep west that next clear patch.
Yeah.
And maintain guard of that area just in case anything else comes up, and be aware of what's going on with Ertin and the battle to the northeast.
Okay, so you keep an eye up. Do you move around or just keep your eyes open?
Yeah, he's going to head over west.
Okay, you head over west, like over here.
As far as I can.
Okay.
As far as he can to that
you get to
bush
here.
and
There is a
clear
little
patch.
bushy bit there. So yep.
Perfect.
Yep, that's good. Okay, so that was Bruno, and then we have Bent.
Are you?
That's me. Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry. I'm multitasking.
You're doing
So-
great.
It's like it's been a long time since I've actually logged on to Twitch. I was going to respond to something and I realized, I'm not logged on. What is my name? It's been a long time. So Bent is with his little hat. He feels all kinds of cool and intimidating. He is actually, let's see, can I move him? Let's find out. Nope, I cannot move Bent. So I'm going to point
it's
at a
something
square.
weird that you can't move things.
I'm going to point at a square which is right over here,
Yeah.
Anna. If he can move over to there, he's basically trying to move to where the orc that got dropped
Yep.
by Sadric, and stand over his body and basically put a boot heel into his throat just to make sure he's good and dead. And it is just kind of looking intimidating, like trying to intimidate the others not to run
but
back.
the orc that was dropped, that's that one over there. So yeah.
Yeah, so he's basically standing over the body of the one that just got killed, going, yeah, we did this, mofos.
Yeah, but the problem
and
is that then he has to be very close to another orc, the other orc that is there, so to speak, because hang on a second, I'm going to point. So
I don't remember where the body was.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
body was there, and then you have
no,
two
the one
other
that
orcs.
the one that Sadric killed, the one that was off by itself.
Oh, okay. I have to take. Yeah, sorry, that was there. Yep.
So he's standing over that one,
Yep.
just being imposing so that they don't try to run back the way they came.
Yep.
They don't know that he's only 14 years old. It's dark.
Mhm.
He's bah, and he stomps on the throat of the guy as he's
Yep.
gurgled
Mhm.
dying, just to make it sound really intimidating. Like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do to you.
Mhm.
And he has his special rock in hand
Oh, the special
and
rock.
has
Yep.
a readied action.
Yep.
He will use his reaction to throw it at an orc if an orc comes charging at him.
Mhm. Yep.
Square between the eyes.
Yep.
Okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Perfect. Yep. Sable. Yep.
Sable is going to hold her action to see if the other guys can take those enemies down. She is going to hold a firebolt as a backup.
Okay. Yep. So you ready and shoot at something if it pops up, so to speak.
Yep.
Something-
Since she's magical,
Mhm.
she doesn't want to blow too much.
Yep.
Here I am kind of thing.
Yep. Okay, Bannon.
Okay, so Bannon's going to see that someone's charged off into the battle, and he's just going to blindly run up to the nearest object and try and run it through with the spear.
Well, you have an orc conveniently in range there, so you can just run up and spear that orc. Yep. And he has an armor class of 13, so they're not that difficult to hit.
There's a 19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Yep.
Ten points of damage to that.
Oh, 10 points.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to pull my shield back and raise my armor class by 1.
Okay. Yep. Ready on the defensive. So that was Bannon, and that's moving. Then we have Aru.
That's
Oh, now you're muted.
Yeah, I've just realised I've got 2 attacks now, so I'm going to attack again.
Come on. Yeah. Go for it.
Go 5th level.
Yep.
Yeah, I got overexcited and whiffed the second shot.
You missed it?
Yep.
You missed
I'm
armor
going to
class
use the bonus.
13?
Yeah. Yep, well, I got a 10.
Okay, damn. Okay, well, almost. Yep, almost. Okay, Aru.
So I'll go back to the defensive
Yep.
stance.
So how many of them are still standing right
Two
now?
orcs and two of the men, so to speak, that are there.
So there's still 4 of them.
Yep.
All right. I haven't been able to find a description of Bigby's force punch. Is that one that you've got to roll to hit? Is it a targeted spell?
Hang on a second. We can look into. Let's see here, Bigby's. Let me just go here, and I should get all the spells ready here. So, spell list. All spells. Bigby's force punch. There we go. Melee spell attack. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there one?
So you have
I'm having
+6
trouble
on the
getting
roll,
into
so
that.
to speak. So,
I'm having all kinds of trouble with Owlbear Rodeo. I can't get it to come up for anything. So.
Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I'll recharge here and see if you. I reload it here and see. At least you got. Hang on a second. I'll zoom in the player view a little bit here so you have that closer.
Okay.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah. So the one that
Here comes Amy. Yep.
the one that's just closest, straight ahead, I'll just fire that at him.
Yep. The first orc. Yep.
Which is only a 10 to hit.
Hang on a second. That orc. Need to check real quick. He has 13. So yeah. What did you roll?
I rolled a total of 10 to hit.
A total of 10 to hit. That is unfortunately a miss. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, welcome, Amy.
Hey guys, thanks. Sorry, I had to run a little late.
Oh,
My game just wrapped
yeah,
up.
you had a stream, so that's part of the con. So welcome. Yeah, we are just got into the first fight here, so to speak, and so we kept you out of the Jessarian, out of the fight so far. But you will get into it next round here. So.
Outstanding.
Do you want to, Mike? Are we want to move anywhere or something like that?
At this point, I think I'm just gonna kind of stay. I mean, I've got ranged spells, so I can use them from a distance. I'm not the greatest in armor class, so I want to try and stay away.
So
from
you stay there. You're in a good.
possible.
You're also in the middle of the party kind of position, which is good.
Right.
So yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. So that means that we are now top of the round. So Cedric again. Yep.
Okay. We are moving okay. Let's see if I can actually move myself there. No, I can't.
That's weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to move up to here, which is a 30-foot move.
Make sure you have the hand selected up there in the menu on the right.
Yeah.
The move
It
thingy.
just moves the map for me.
Okay.
It's acting weird. So my yellow marker right there, that's my movement.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get up.
Yep.
And I am going to fire at unconscious. I am going to fire at pardon me. I'm firing. Well, now I can move them. Here we go. So I'm firing at our one yokel local here that is engaged.
Yep.
And I'm firing at him.
Yep.
So that's going to be an 11. So that was I'm done.
It's a miss. Okay. Yep. So then it's Ertin.
Yes, I am going to
two targets up close. One orc and that other pesky human dude that still stands there. Yep.
Right.
The one that tried to attack you. Sorry.
Silly man. Well, just as what goes around comes around, I'm gonna slash with my longsword at the human first.
Yep.
And yeah, that's I hate math and it's too early in the morning for it. It's 24. It's 24.
You will hit him. And I'm sure you will probably kill. Well, that might be.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're a little bit tough
and 8 damage.
8 damage.
Plus, let's see, 1d8 radiant.
Yep.
Plus 2, so 10 total.
10 total. Yeah, he's still around. Yeah.
And then with my warhammer in my other hand, I'm gonna hurl that at him and try to finish the job here. Ooh, wow, what a crap roll. 11.
11. But then you have
that
plus.
hits.
Yeah, it hits.
No, that's with my plus.
Oh, okay, with your.
Yeah,
plus.
that's with my plus.
Okay. So that so then it's not a hit. Yep.
Okay.
But you have 2. You can have, if you only have 1 weapon, you have 2 attacks. Yep.
Okay, so I could hit twice with my longsword, or I could hit with my longsword and
if you have a warhammer or something,
other...
then you hit you can use a bonus action and hit them with the.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'm probably just gonna stick with my longsword since it's my character very well.
Yep. Okay, and you stay put to hit them next time.
Yes,
round?
of course. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so then we get the flan fighter, the one that wants to this one realized that there's lots of enemies and I'm out of here, so he runs home. So he's like, this is getting too scary. So he doesn't run like fleeing. He's more like damn, this is more than I bargained for, so to speak, and no one is telling me explicitly to stay in combat. So he's like the hired ones, and that means that the other guy here, he saw that you were probably not as bad as he thought you were, so he's trying to get even here. So yep, so he's the one that you attacked here. So he's actually getting to try and hit you, and he uses his spear and try and hit you here. 15, that is 19, so he's close. He touches you, but it doesn't do damage. So yep, but he can attack twice just like you can. So he's with his spear, and the second one was worse than the first one. So but he's going to stay put because he realizes that if he retreats, you will hit him hard. So maybe
you should go running with your friend there, bud.
Yeah. and then we have after then these two have gone. So let's see here. Then we have Brunor.
Okay, Anna, what are your rules for firing into melee?
No problem. Just go for it. Yep. I would say if you roll a natural 1 and you fumble, then that's
expected.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But a normal miss and a hit, no problem. So yeah.
Okay, I'm going to first target one that is, since I multi-attack, the one closest to Urton.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The orc, you mean there, or the human?
The orc.
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So that was a nat 20.
Nat 20. Ooh, that is cool. Nice. And you have a keen weapon too, so it's definitely a double. So roll all the damage and double it. So yep.
Let's see, 1d8 plus 3. So that's a 3 plus 3, so that's 6 doubled, so that's 12.
12 points of damage. So yeah, you nail him. So he's gone. So yep, he falls down and poops out too. So yep.
Would you allow targeting the one that's running as a multi-attack, or stay to the same area?
Oh, you can take anything within range. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to target the one that's running because I don't think we want him to escape, and if he survives, we may want a prisoner to interrogate.
Yep. He has an armor class of 15, so he's not that impossible to hit.
Okay, that was only a 17.
That's a hit. Mm-hmm.
Oh. 17. That's going to be 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. So yeah, that he
enough
continues to run. Not enough to cripple him, but he kind of limps a little bit. So I'll say that he moves half speed after that.
As long as we slow him down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Yep. So that means that it's now Bent's turn.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get away from me, you little shit. I got you. So he sees this guy hobbling off, and he says that under his breath. He's going to move up to
Time for some rocks. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right here, and as he's coming up there, he is winding up his arm here, and he is gonna huck this thing right at the back of his neck area, shoulder area.
Stone,
here.
You have a +2 to hit, and he leveled up. I leveled him up now, so he has proper levels and stuff. Oh, like,
what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. He has 9 hit points and a +2 to hit.
Well, let's hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that went bouncing into the pile of stuff. And that is a 12 total.
A 12. We make it a hit. It's like so close. So what the heck? We make it a hit. So roll a D4, 1d4 plus 2 damage. Yep.
All right. 6 max.
Oh, that is cool. You knock him up. Bent continues his streaks of victory here and knock him senseless here. So yep, knocks him out. Okay, that's cool. So that was Bent, and now
if he still has a little bit of movement, he'll close on to get on top of the guy.
No, I don't think you have much of the movement since you did the attack as well. So yep. So Sable. Yep.
Sable is going to do something that's brand new to her character at 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
She is going to wild shape into a dire wolf.
Ooh.
And then you are going to see, as a bonus action, I can cast this. I'm going to throw my arms down by my sides, and you're going to see claws form, and I'm going to become more like a werewolf than a regular wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yes.
and I'm just going to take off for the nearest enemy, and I'm going to swing at him.
Mhm.
So whichever one of the enemies
That
is
will be
closest.
the orc that is next to between Bannon and Urtin.
Okay, I'm just going to bowl right between those two
Yep.
and just take a slice at him.
You realized you'd never seen an orc that scared before, so to speak. He realized that
Okay.
he's going down, and he realized that, if he weren't in trouble before, he realized that now he is history. And you can tell that the other orc behind, he is going to follow, but not run into Bent, because so he's preparing to leave too. But this one, he's terrified, so he's trying to
Nice.
defend himself. But yeah, he has weapons ready and probably praying to whatever gods he's praying to. So yeah.
I feel like Ayrton's like peeing himself a little bit.
Bruiner was all set to attack at first, being uncertain.
Yep.
Mhm.
So you run up here, and
I have a movement of 50 feet, so I
okay,
can go right into the
all of a
middle
sudden
of them.
you see the little nimble sable just reach out and pounds across the battlefield here and go for it. So yep.
And I rolled a 19 on my attack,
Oh, that is.
which gives me a total of a
I think
24.
we have a non-existent orc here in a second. Yep.
And
Haste.
it's a 24 to hit, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's
pretty
come
sure I
on.
hit.
These orcs
And-
these orcs are 13 armor class, so these are standard orcs, nothing fancy. These are orcs
And-
Iusian cannon fodder. So yeah.
You'll see her claws go right across his throat,
Yep.
and he's going to have 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage, so he's history because he's been hit already. So he's.
And then I'm just going to stand there, just kind of heaving as
Yep,
I breathe.
mhm, Yep.
And
so
it'll say-
yeah. So
you'll
Sable
hear-
runs
You'll
across
hear her
the
go,
bat.
"Bring him on!"
Yep.
And she's ready.
Yep.
And she's going
So
to stay
that
in
was
that
the
form.
history of that orc's ended that orc's life. So okay, awesome. Now we come to Bannon. Yep.
And this is what happens when you use good and not well.
Mhm.
You piss her off.
Now we know what happened to management if they don't adhere
Exactly.
to Sable.
I don't know whether to be terrified or slightly aroused. It's very confusing.
This is awesome.
Um,
Would Bannon recognise that it's his
No,
sister in the
no.
werewolf?
I
Probably
think
not.
you
No.
realize that what the heck monster is coming here. So those times with the druids in the caves and stuff were real dangerous. Yep.
mhm. It was teaching me how to be
Probably.
dangerous, is what
Do
it
you
was.
keep any of Sable's clothes or equipment, or that transforms into the shape? I guess this is a
That
wild
it does
shape.
not specify in the spell.
It's a wild
so,
shape, so you just becomes
Yeah.
it becomes
Yeah,
part of
it
your-
transforms with you.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm standing there just heaving, and I'm not
Yep.
attacking anyone else. So
And we can
Oh,
delete
wait,
him
hold
too
up,
here.
hold up before anybody goes. I do get 2 attacks as that.
He's
So
already
I'm gonna-
dead, but you have that human that was standing in that Urchin
Yep.
attacked. So yeah.
So I'm going to hit the first orc. He's down. I'm going to go again at the next guy.
How much did you have? 50 movement, you said.
50.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Then I'll allow you to go do another 5-foot step
Ooh.
there
Okay.
and attack. Yep.
Oof.
You damn
21
good here.
to hit.
21. That is a hit. Yep.
And he takes 12 points of damage.
Oh, he's down too. Yep.
Whew.
Yep.
You kill
I'm
him,
rolling
so-
really good.
Yep.
So
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I would say so.
and his
Aaron
girl
just
also-
looks at you and is like, "Mommy, sorry."
Hang on a second. I'm just gonna refresh the page here.
Sable's finally feeling her druidism coming out.
Yeah, man,
Is that what you're calling it?
Rocking it today.
Yep. So
Bruno
yeah,
is nodding in approval at our chances of survival from here now.
There we go. So
okay,
I'm
that is
removing
EOT
him.
for me.
Yep. So now we have one kind of very, very scared orc, and now it's Jasirian's turn to
No, it's my
get
turn.
into
It's my-
combat. So
it's my
welcome,
turn.
Amy.
It's-
It's my turn. It's
Oh,
my
sorry,
turn.
sorry. Yes, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I missed.
Whose
Bannon.
turn is
Yep,
it?
I'm sorry.
Pick
Yep.
me, pick me.
Yep. Sorry, sorry, Dwayne. Yep.
That's all good. It's all good. He's going to be a little bit confused, but realise that that thing next to him was probably on our side. So he's going to look at the orc that's looking like he's going to flee and just try and.
Your audio cut out.
Oh yeah, Bandit. You
Yep, sorry
There you
about that.
go.
I'm
Yep.
just going to I'm going to charge into that orc that looks like he's about to run and try and
okay? Yep.
subdue him.
So you cut him off here, so you can make sure he doesn't run any further. It's easy, so to speak. So he's just about to start, and you kind of get to You gonna? Oh, you're muted again. Yep.
That was a 14 and a 20 on hit to
14 to
attack.
hit. That is a miss, actually. The
And
orc
the other one
has
was a
no.
20
Sorry, he's
and-
13. So yeah, sorry, that was me looking at the wrong
and
one.
the second,
So it
yeah,
hits.
the second attack was a 20 as well.
Oh, you nailed him. So don't worry about it. You got him. So he's history. So yep. And there was not too much yelling and screaming and stuff. So Bruno, you kind of kept an eye and listen out, and you haven't heard or seen any other enemies coming running, or no alarms or bells going off, or any horns being sound, nothing like that. So it still sounds like you're far away enough that you haven't upset the enemy too much.
Okay, is our captive conscious yet?
Oh, the first one, yeah, he is. Hang on a second, I deleted him by mistake here. So let's get back and put him back here again. So we have a. We put him back here. Oh, we bent. There we go. We put him back here. So he moved. So hang on a second here. So we have him here. I put him back there. And make him visible. So yeah, no, he's not awake. You have to wake him up because he's doing his death saves if he were a character, so to speak. So you have to kind of revive him or something, or heal him or a little bit or something if you want to talk to him. So yeah.
Bent is checking the other guy for any intel, like, this is the badge to show to get entrance into the the officers' club.
No keys or anything like that. Only
Okay.
thing you
Mid
find
one.
few copper pieces and some,
he pockets those.
yeah, some scraps of half-eaten goat bones that has been gnawing on and
Okay.
stuff like stuff like that. Yeah.
But like, we're wearing the armbands to distinguish us from enemies.
Mhm.
Do these guys have any kind of insignia, a band,
Not what you
a
see.
brooch? Okay.
Nope, not really. Yep.
Okay.
They seem to be similarly equipped, but not identical, so to speak. So yeah.
And
we
they're
could-
And they're crappy equipped. Really,
Okay.
they don't
That
have
was
proper
my next
winter
question.
clothes and stuff, so they must be suffering, so to speak.
So in
Oh,
theory,
for
we
sure.
could patrol back in, and they might mistake us for the party that's patrolled out.
They have to get fairly close to see the difference, so to speak, because you're not dressed up in shining armor or any of that stuff, so to speak. So you kind of incognito. So until close inspection, you could pass for one of them.
That's exactly my thought,
Yep.
Dwayne.
If do they have cloaks?
Yeah, they have very poor ones, but they are cloaks, but they are kind of filthy.
If we grab their cloaks and put them on over our own stuff, it'll just add to the illusion even more.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The
At least
orcs
we would
didn't
smell
have, so,
right.
yeah, the orcs
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
have. They were Cascund orcs. They were too proud to. It's down south here. It's nice and warm, so they're used to the cold up there, so they brave it. Yeah.
Yeah, Bruno advises moving the bodies to the forest edge as well, not in the river,
Okay.
because we don't know what other fortifications may be downstream.
Yep. Okay. So
Yeah.
so you take
And,
them back in.
Saves a
into the
boot for
forest.
Cedric.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. While we simply assume that you assemble all the stuff that was on the ground and the people and move them out. It will take a few minutes. Now we're going to
This is a good
introduce
boot.
one of the campaign specifics that I've done, and these are the boards where we actually have to roll a die for each faction. So the faction roll. And
We haven't
I'm-
done this in forever.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I
Before
can't-
I did it once a day. During the battle here, I will do it every 10 minutes. There will be a faction roll for the two
What?
factions. Yes, every 10 minutes. And we are about 10 minutes in since we started this in time, so to speak. And you also have to keep an eye on the moons so you know when the shit will hit the fan no matter what, so to speak. So that's the other part here. So we have... I'm going to edit the card here. So we have...
Are we starting at a base 0 right now?
Yeah, I start at the
Okay.
difference between not base 0. Actually, the shield lance have 15, and
Okay.
I use Wayne has 0. So I put him as at an index 0, so to speak. And then I've simply then we have Glushnag the Mighty. He's on
Boo.
yeah, he is on a 3. So yep.
Boo.
Yep. And then we can delete the other factions because they are not interesting at the moment, so we skip them.
No.
Yeah.
Bruno,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
Bruno
Yep.
also says a small prayer over the Flan heretics, asking Heronius to forgive them for their obviously
Their transgressions.
misconstrued
Yep, mhm.
transgressions.
Yep. Wonderful.
Oh, are we tying up the survivor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gagging him first, then tie up.
Yep.
Do you want me to piss on him to wake him up?
Once we
Do
feel
that.
like he's
Perhaps,
appropriately secured, then we can rouse him gently, all of us with, fingers to mouth type of situation here. And then
Mhm.
one of our sweet talkers can offer him some alternatives to
Okay.
death.
Here's a thought from what I've witnessed on the battlefield. Perhaps tie him to a tree and position the heads of his comrades across from him for when he wakes.
Oh, I like
Yep.
that idea.
Mhm.
Nice.
Yep. So you take him
And-
into the forest here, so a bit into the trees there. So yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Mental note.
and-
Don't piss off Brunar. Don't piss off Sable. Mental note. Okay. Is Sable still in werewolf form?
Yep, she's staying in there.
Yeah. Otherwise, she will use up.
Nice doggy.
Yeah. Mhm.
And I just
Is-
growl at you. It's like,
Bannon's got his shield up and getting ready to run
I,
up the road.
I
just
pick
in
up a
case.
boot. I pick up a boot and I throw the boot. See if like a dog.
Like nice doggy. Yep.
I don't even look.
Bruno still
Oh.
looks a little nervous because he's not sure if this beast is good or evil at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Hey,
on his
Hannah?
side. So
Can you give me control of my token?
Well, we seem to have a
Good
problem.
luck.
I'm the only one that seems to be able to control them, and I don't know how to do it because I haven't changed any settings since the previous sessions, and then it worked. So I don't know what the
Oh,
heck.
that's
is.
weird.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
But hang on
It's
a
kind of
second. I
annoying.
can maybe. But these are just no. Because
And
I have
while
a
you-
player view, and the player view I can't do anything either. So yeah.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to look at Bannon. And Bannon's being blinded by the beach light, it looks like. But I'm going to look at my brother.
Yeah.
And you hear in a really low guttural growl, Bannon. I can't do wolf, but and then I give him a pointed look that Sable is known for giving her brother.
Okay, well, Bannon at first is gonna possibly shield bash this thing because it said his name, and he's just.
I'm not
He's
making
just
any
making-
threatening moves towards you. And if you come near me, I'm going to back away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
I'm
take the chance.
just
and
gonna
sit down
slowly
here.
sort of work out that you're
Mhm.
probably wearing things that are Sable and be like, right, okay.
Yep. You probably would see the necklace that Gran gave her,
Yep.
like when she was a child. It's still around her neck, and that is still showing very prominently around the direwolf's neck.
Cool.
So you'll be able
finally
to make the connection.
finally, the outside matches the inside.
Yeah.
And if a wolf could laugh, you'd hear it.
Well, Jasirin laughs. She moves over to the corpses of the enemies and she starts hacking off heads to arrange in front of the prisoner.
Okay. Ooh.
Ew.
Yep.
You like Bruno's idea. I like- I
That's
like
for
this
being
guy.
a flan, so to speak. So you're
Yep,
tough here.
yep,
so,
yep.
I'm sure that's a Tim approved message too.
Haru wants to question, why are we leaving this person alive? This could be a problem if someone discovers him while we're in the middle of this.
We could try to wake him, and I can take care of it
Yeah.
easily.
Our intent is to wake him for intel and maybe
Okay.
potentially offer him a chance to join the good guys, and we'll go from there.
While everybody else is doing smart people stuff, Ayrton is going to head down to the area where the party came from, the enemy party came from, and he's just gonna like be on point, like watching, listening, waiting for anything else to be following them out, because this could potentially be a patrol route.
I will shadow Arton with that as well. The whole decapitating of heads makes me turn around, look for a place to go, and I see Arton going off that way. I follow him. That way we're always paired up. That way the doppelganger doesn't waylay you and you come back going, hello, I'm really Arton. And
Yep.
we
Okay, can
Sorry.
now it's time for the faction rolls, and I think Bruno has the honor of rolling for Shield Lance. So roll a d20, and we'll add them to the 15 that Shield Lance has in this here. So yeah,
That was an 18.
ooh, that is awesome. So yeah,
good number.
Good.
This is at 33.
Yep. 33. Okay, and Ayus has 0 here. So anyone who wants to roll for Ayus, or should
I
we
rolled
have-
a 6.
You rolled a 6. Good. That.
That's a shame.
Yep.
It is a shame.
I always roll really low on these things. My
It's
faction
good.
in the normal game was
Yep.
like dead last by 30 points.
Yeah. And Rodney, you're not allowed to roll for Glushnag. So someone else have to roll for Glushnag. Any volunteers?
I nominate Mike.
Okay, Mike. Yep. You roll for Glushnag the Mighty. You roll a d20, and he has 3 to start with. So yep.
Is a 3 good?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
very good.
that's
So
great.
That's very good.
Yep, that's very good. So now we have Shield Lance have boosted in the lead with 33. I use 6, and Glushnag the Mighty have 6 as well. So
As well, yeah.
this is interesting. Yep. And I can tell you that the Luna is still up there, but getting closer and closer to the hills, disappearing westwards, so towards Critwall. So
Towards the
it's-
horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
we're
you
under
you
a
still
time-
have like more than an hour to do something before the thing will hit, so to speak. So well over an hour.
Well, for the sake of brevity here, do we want to make our questioning as quickly as possible, or do we want to role play that out in a more...
But I can tell you, he's a nobody orc. He barely knows his. He will give you a name of an orc commander, and then he will yell and scream for mercy, and that's about it. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you spend the energy now, I want to make sure we don't stick too long on
yeah,
here, so to speak.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was an orc that we captured. I thought it was one of the dudes, one
Yeah,
of the
I did
humans.
too. I thought it was a
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
clan warrior. So.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That was one of the Flan warriors. But it's basically the same. He's one of the locals here that was basically forcefully added into the Ayusian force to be here and defend it. So he either starve or be killed or you help out here, so to speak.
So I will... Well,
And
I'm
he's
not
like
there.
a teenager. He's like 15 or at tops.
Bent will come up to him and
Mhm.
say, "My friend, you are free of the yoke of evil.
Yep.
Have this piece of jerky here." Sadric said it's jerky. I think it might be boot leather. I'm not sure. But take this.
Is there a
and-
difference? It's just your.
So you
Yeah, probably not.
And it takes a little while here. So I'm going to make a d20 roll and see what happens. And he rolls 17. So he kind of realized after we chewed on the shoe leather for a little bit, and he seems to enjoy it. That Bent is actually one of him, so to speak. That was not unfortunate enough. So he mean I can go now. And
I definitely say we kill him now.
And he stares at Bruno like, absolutely. And what Ben's doing then? Is Ben's trying to soothe him? Otherwise he will...
Yeah, Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think at this point he's looking at these people as being, cowed into doing
Yeah.
something that they didn't want to do. And
Yeah.
if this guy seems genuine in his desire to live his life in a peaceful way, following the old ones, the gods,
He's-
Biori, and
He was like 5 seconds ago, he was terrified of getting his head chopped off. Now he's less terrified than that and more like, what the heck? I think he's confused over new life possibilities, and he's not really sure if those are life possibilities or not. But he seems to understand Bent because Bent spoke to him in Flan in what, like anyone from here, so to speak. So yeah, or
Bent will look at the others and say, I'll take him back. All
Okay,
right, guys?
yep.
That way there's one less person to run in initiative too.
Okay. Okay, good idea.
Make sure his hands stay tied until you get him
Yeah.
somewhere safe.
Yep.
Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, and take his spear from him and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
But
we
he
disarm him.
Yep.
Disarm him, but
Yep.
Bent's going to go ahead and say, come, friend, come. We'll take you
Yep.
back. You'll be safe.
Okay,
Come with me.
Perfect. Yep. Then we can delete Bent from here too then. Okay. Yep.
I'm just thinking for sake of
Yeah.
speeding things up.
Oh, good.
So I'm just
So when you say Bent and I sit there staring at the screen blankly for 20 seconds, not knowing it's actually my turn, I don't have to worry about that now.
Yep, there we go. Okay.
Sounds dangerous. It's time to fill with an empty boot, it sounds like to me.
Okay, so that was it, so to speak. So you kind of collect. We have several people that have selected your stuff, but it doesn't. Well, they did an update, Albert Rodeo, so that might be something they screwed up. So, but at least it works for me. That and you can point. Those are the two
as
things.
long as we point and
Yeah.
we can all count where we're going, I think
Yep.
it'll work. It's just kind of clunky.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so where do you want to head now, so to speak?
We've
What
got
direction?
to make up a bit of time, surely, because we
Yeah.
need to be in position by the time the moon goes out.
Mhm.
Right.
So you continue
Otherwise
down
we-
where the
Holy
patrol came
cow.
from.
Cedric is taking off. Holy
Okay.
Well,
cow.
well,
Yeah.
that's where I'm pointing. That's
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
direction I want us to go. Is just
Okay.
right
Yep.
along the
Yep.
edge of the trees.
Yep.
But again, looking for rocks. Because these are deciduous trees. They drop their leaves. That is noisy as hell. So we don't want to be, dragging our feet through all
Yep.
that stuff. So
Mhm.
sticking to rocks. And
Yep.
if it's rockier away from the trees, then we will hunker down. And so everyone, my thought was there was 2 humans and there was 4 orcs, right?
3 orcs and
3 orcs.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'm thinking that Urton and Sadric will take on the cloak that we took from our guy that ran off to be
Yeah.
the humans, and then our biggest dudes and dudettes in the party will put on the orc ones and kind of take on the orc countenance,
Mhm.
and whoever is left kind of following behind like we captured them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way, if anyone sees us off at a distance and sees a silhouette of us walking against, the icy slope, they go, "Oh, hey, that's one of our patrols. They caught
Mhm.
somebody," type
Yep.
of thing.
Yep.
And maybe we'll just leave us alone, saying, "Oh, they're taking him back to the keep. This is normal."
Mhm.
Or that was my thought.
Yep. Okay, so you continue along. Sorry.
Just a quick note.
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace is still active in my wolf form.
Yeah.
I don't lose concentration.
That's
Oh yeah.
good.
So
Yep.
you
Mhm.
hopefully you could just fall into a position of being like, a warg or something that fell in with us or
Mhm.
something like that.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll go down on all fours and keep pace with you guys.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. and you-
Just as an FYI, Jasirin, because she's a ranger, has something called familiar terrain. So difficult terrain does not slow our travel, and we can only become lost by magical means, not by normal
Yeah.
means.
And you're 5
Yeah.
miles away from home, so you've been around here, so you will
Right.
not get lost around here. And you've
Right,
seen it from up in the hills, all of you, so you would definitely not get lost as long as you're on the map here. So yeah.
And Jasirin's
anybody-
passive perception increases by
Mhm.
2. She's alerted to danger in the area.
Perfect. Yep. And
Does anybody in our group speak Orcish?
I think several do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aru does, and Bruno doesn't. You do?
I know
No,
key phrases.
Jasirin speaks hobgoblin, but not orc.
Oh, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. But
Quick
Aru
note for
is the
Jason.
linguistic expert. So yeah.
Quick note for Jason.
have
Pass Without a
quick
Trace
different
gives you advantage plus a expertise dice, which is a D4.
Oh,
So just so
perfect.
you know, because I cast it before you arrived at the game.
Okay. So yeah, let me make a note of that.
Okay, Mike, you
Banning-
wanted to say something.
No, I've got 6 languages, including common. So.
Yep. Perfect. Yep.
Orc, goblin, celestial, abyssal,
Sweet.
land.
Yep.
So
So I know if we want to use
Nice.
that for
Now
part of
we
the
have the-
disguise, make sure we have someone that can speak it as well.
Exactly. So once we realize that's going on here, maybe we can have Aru like start grumbling deeply
Yep.
under her breath, trying to sound like an orc. Unfortunately, probably won't pass too well. But
Yep.
if somebody's hearing, "Oh, it's so damn cold out here," blah, 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 it might help with our disguise.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you come to the edge of the forest here, and then you can hear now the banging and stuff clearly, and now you realize, and Bruno, you're ahead. You can see that there are some folks. You see a couple of there's an orc up. There's a guard tower being constructed out of wood, and they're putting together. And there's an orc and a couple of. You can tell here that we. Hang on a second here. We need put. He's standing with a couple of similar dudes that you saw before. That were up there, and then I'm just gonna use these regular ones here, and there's a couple of people that are actually putting together. I'm going to add this in. change that one so make them visible here. So they're working on putting up the tower, and there's now you can see there's also they have a torch up or burning there, so you can see that there's light in the area, and they seem to do real construction work, so to speak, to get it up and running.
And is
so-
that a keep or a tower that's
It's
southwest of
just
us?
a wooden guard tower, so you get up like 15, 20, about 20 feet up in the air. So they raise.
But the
most
one
of
at
it.
the river,
At the river, yeah.
that's south of our construction site, southwest.
Yep.
Is that a stone tower?
No, it's not a stone tower. The one that where you see, move. I'm showing
Here.
it on the player map.
This one right here.
Oh, the one down there. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the stone tower. That's the southern river crossing. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, so we might not be able to pass as what we want to do under close inspection, obviously. Wow, that's a really loud airplane. Sorry. Maybe at this point we want to cut across and use the slope of that hill that's to the northwest of us.
It's rougher terrain with a little bit of rocks and protruding stones and stuff, so it's more easy to hide up there too. So
yeah, so just following, I'm thinking we do something like this,
now
and
you
we come back down, and there looks like that's a rocky area there.
Here is the top of the ridge, so to speak, and then it goes down. So this part here is the top of the ridge. Hang on a second, I'm going to make sure I zoom out here a bit so the players get the viewers get a view here too. So here is the top of the ridge there, so to speak, and then the white band over on the west there is the road.
So once we see this situation, I stop and I look at our team, and I'm just going, I don't think we're going to get past them. We don't have real orcs, so let's cut off to the north here.
Oh, I have a quick question, Anna. If I remember correctly, we were advised not to enter in from the west.
Well, you're supposed to go past the road and stuff towards the keep, and the keep is west northwest. So
we're coming in from the east.
Yeah, you're coming from the east. So yeah,
Okay.
You're supposed to head west. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
You're not supposed to head west of the keep, but that's still half a mile away from here.
Yeah,
Okay. All right,
We're not
perfect.
supposed to go any further west.
Exactly.
than-
Yeah, stay on the
Right.
eastern side of the keep. That's the idea.
Cool.
Yep. Mhm.
Perfect.
Yep.
The far
All right. So Ayrton's gonna look at Sadrak, and he looks like maybe he's a little disappointed because he didn't get that kill back there, and
Yep.
he's kind of looking forward to like smashing some skulls.
Yep.
But he understands that maybe this is the
He
faster
needs to
route
share
to
the
take.
skills a little bit. Yeah, someone else needs to get the occasional kill.
I assure you, friend, that there will be plenty of skulls to bash in, but the longer we delay out here, the less skulls there will be for us to smash where
Mhm.
our target is.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to get to
True.
our target soon.
Yep.
So,
I believe this is the smartest route.
Yeah,
Let's
so you
press forward.
continue across
Yep,
the
let's
trail
go.
there and up the towards
Yeah.
the ridge here. So we
Yeah.
Using as much rock and
Yep.
point of line of
Here-
sight
yeah.
blocking as we can.
Yep. So I'm going to position you here, and I position Sadric and Ertin on the point here up on the ridge, and Bruno just behind here, and Bannon up there, and Jassirian next here on the, and then we take Aru and Sable. Well, Sable, you guys can guard the rear for the moment here. So now you can actually see and roll perception and see how much you see of over here, because there is another guard tower, and the obvious one, you can see a guard tower with two guys
Right
standing
there,
in the
okay.
guard tower over there. Yep.
I have 21.
And it's one of these. Oh yeah. Okay. So
30-20.
Yeah.
ooh, and in my wolf form, I have advantage on perception.
Oh.
So I have a nat 20, which gives me a total of
Awesome.
23.
Okay,
Nice.
so you notice that there's two guys up in the tower that looks dressed just like the other dudes that seem to have spears or some up there. But then you see at the foot of the tower, walking a little bit back and forth, one with that has a red cape on and has a much more clear white face and walking around, and you guys have seen him before, so to speak, that type of person before. He looks suspiciously like the other Ayusian priests you've seen before.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, and then when you notice that there is another one, and they have barricades there. These kind of they've simply pointed a lot of trees, logs, and put them in the ground and stuff, and built these barricades from people riding or running across, so to speak.
You need to update the viewer's map. Move it over
sorry.
so they can
Yep.
see.
Yep. Thank you. That's very good. I need
Bruno
to...
You've
was
got
immediately
so
sick and
many things
enraged.
going on.
Oh yeah,
It's crazy.
there we go. So there we go. Yep.
There we go.
I can probably zoom in just a little bit more. There
Perfect.
we go. Yep. There we go.
Did we notice the gap in the barricade that seems to be right where my little marker is pointing?
Hang
Is
on a
that-
second here. Let me...
Yeah, when it looks like
There
if we
might be-
follow
there
right
might
below
be-
the
yeah,
ridge line and
it
go
might
straight
be-
to where that road kind of
Yep.
dips in, it looks like we could get in between the two guard towers and
Yeah.
then jump the fence at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yep.
So if we go on this side of the ridge, since these guys down here are busy constructing, maybe they'll be a little more distracted. We can use the ridge line to block the line of sight from the other guard tower until we get to a position that we pretty much have to belly crawl
Yeah.
to get
And he also
ourselves.
flattens out by where the road is a little bit more, so to speak. So it's a little bit less pronounced. The road is built where the ridge is the lowest, so to speak. So yeah.
But then we get down to that point where we then go down low to skulk through that gap and hope that there's nothing there.
Okay, let me just, I need to zoom out the player map a little bit here so we can, there you go. So, there we go. Yep. So that's the point we're aiming for. So let's get you guys down here. So I'll collect the whole team here and the whole party, and we come down to here.
Ooh, we're getting close.
Yep.
So, at this distance, the dragon chains that you had mentioned,
Yeah.
which is frankly a very cool concept. I've never thought about that for D&D. I am totally stealing that. These chains from this distance, are they, I mean, are we talking like boat anchor chains, like gigantic? Are we talking
They're-
like, dog chain with a poodle on the end of
No.
it?
They're more anchor chains. That they're heavy,
Okay.
and there's like 100 feet tall mast at the top, like metal mast, and then they're hanging out between the different. So it's like a porcupine with chains hanging, and there are barbs and stuff hanging. So the chains are partially broken here and there, sometimes on purpose to create like jagged,
Okay.
sharpie bits and stuff like that. What the idea is that a dragon should not come close enough to use its breath weapon to, but then it would be
Understood.
tangled up in. So it's a defense against flying creatures.
When we were on top of the ridge to the
Yeah.
east of the keep, have we seen a good silhouette of our tower and our hood ornaments of skulls that we are targeting? Have we seen that at this point?
No, it's too far away to see any of that detail. So
Okay.
Yeah.
But do we know which tower it is at this point?
There's two towers. You have one big cupola, so to speak, like a dome in the on the northern side of the keep, and then you have south of it is more like a guard tower sticking up
Right.
with a crenellation at the top, and they're equally tall. And the instructions weren't that clear exactly which one. So
Yeah,
either you go for
exactly.
the dome or you go for the guard tower. So yeah, I have to put in a little bit of ambiguity here, so to speak. So you have to.
You need your sunglasses, Dwayne.
Yeah, or you need something to put in front of your window. And we're laughing a bit here because we've had this issue every game session this time of year that Dwayne always have to duck for the sun at this time. So, yeah. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
So
Yep.
no evidence from here that we can tell which tower is which. Okay, cool.
Yep.
And
And-
what is in the foreground?
I was just going to say, Ertin
Okay.
figure out something here that is close to you on the other side. There is an opening in the barricades, but next to the road there is a dead body laying around, so to speak. And
Can you move the player map again
oh, sorry. Yep.
so they can start seeing the castle?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yep. So the castle is up here.
Anna, what's the elevation to that castle from our current position?
It's probably about 100 feet higher at the base, so to speak. So the walls and stuff out there, their ground level is about 100 feet higher than where you are down here.
So
So
we
no
may be
zip lining.
below eye shot.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can't see what's behind the walls, but you can see the castle itself and the keep, and you can see the building. And the building is about 10 stories high. The dome and the guard tower are about 10 stories high.
And I'm
So
just going
about
to look at.
Yeah. But oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm going to get everybody's attention and go, the moon. Just to remind them that the moon is moving. We need to keep moving as quickly as we can.
But now you also see that there is a little here next to the, and let me zoom in here again. So thank you guys for reminding me we have a player view here. So I'm going to move down to here again. Move in a little bit because that way I can, there we go. So you can see this dude that is here is a dead body that looked like a young dude. Then he also has one of these reddish bloody capes that seems to be standard, so he looks like an IUCM priest.
But a dead one.
Yep, he looks dead.
Yeah,
He looks dead. He lays face down and
It was a wild night.
Yeah, exactly. It was a wild night. So, yep. Tough night. Yep.
Does he look like someone we know that got injured whilst fleeing the caves?
No, not really. It's hard to tell from the back, so to speak. Only you see someone dressed like that, so he could very well be, but it's too early to tell.
Could also be a decoy.
Yeah.
Or plant.
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Me neither.
Expect, but do not disturb. Yeah.
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 You go up there and investigate, or you just go past
No.
and skip it? Yep.
I think we are going to
Scurry around.
Okay.
Are we
Yeah.
within 30 feet? Well,
I
we're
would
within
suggest-
30 feet of it.
we'll let the question be answered.
Yeah, this open gate seems like a trap already.
Well, that's 25 feet to the body.
Yeah, you can see it was not open by design because it simply had fallen apart because it was so rickety done that it just fallen apart. And you can
So
tell
it's-
it's freshly done. It hasn't been here for more than a few weeks at tops, a few days more likely. So it's
That's
hastily
convenient.
done, but someone, and it's simply the ground is uneven. It's hard ground, so you can't really pound things down. So they just tied them together with rope and they did the lousy jobs on the nuts and stuff. So after a few days, it just fell apart a bit. And,
Just fell
So
apart.
Yeah.
It's my
And
neighbor's fence.
Yep.
Jasirian will start looking around for any tracks to see, because that priest is dead for a reason. So, did something attack it? Like, is there an animal or something else that she can pick up on that,
Yeah, good point.
and she actually does want to get close enough to see if she can get an idea of how long he's been dead, because, if he stinks and he's already starting to rot, he's been dead for a while. But if he's
He
a
doesn't-
fresh kill, there might be something out here we need to avoid.
Yeah, you can tell from the smell and the looks that he hasn't been dead for long. That's for sure.
Okay.
It's a fresh
just-
kill, no matter what.
Just to remind you that if he's undead within 30 feet of me, I can sense him.
Yeah, he's not undead. No.
Okay.
So
But
I'll
something
just
you
killed
don't
him.
get the sense. You don't get the evil or the undead sense. No.
My point is he's dead for a reason.
Yeah.
So something killed him
Mhm.
or someone killed him,
Yeah.
and that something or someone may still be around. So Jasirian is keeping a
Roll,
lookout.
Yeah, roll perception first, and start with that, and you can see if you can see.
Consider, if
Okay.
you will, that there are other individuals out and about with their own missions, and this may have been somebody that cleared a spot for us.
Right. Well, so She rolled a 17.
Yeah. And I guess you moved a little bit closer up here, so you like
She would have
by
moved,
the
yeah.
gap, and so you can see better clearly. And you can tell that when you look clearly, you can see even the ground around him. There are some entrails or like intestines and stuff sticking out, and blood on the ground.
Oh, so someone or something else was with him and got ripped apart.
Either that, or
Is
it's
it his
parts of
entrails?
it's probably his entrails that are spread around
Oh,
a bit,
okay.
and
All right.
because when he
Delicious.
fell, there's more blood coming out, so to speak. So someone
All right.
ritually or effectively just slaughtered him by stripping into pieces here.
All right.
Yep.
So now she's looking for tracks in the ground, like from an animal, like from a wolf or a bear or some kind of
You don't
monster.
see, the ground is really hard, and there is, you see tracks everywhere, because you realize a few days ago they built the fences, so there's footprints and stuff everywhere and you don't
Okay.
see anything that kind of sticks out of the ordinary from this.
Perception check to see if I smell any other animals
Good move
in the area.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have a 21 because I have advantage as a wolf.
Yeah. So yes, you smell animals. You smell horse. You smell goat, and you smell probably something wolf-like in smell. Wolf or warg or something like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like a strange wolf or something that you haven't smelled before. Yep.
Okay.
Not good.
Not good. I'm going to move up next to
And then you
Jacerin.
smell humans and orcish kind of.
Yep. I'm going
Sorry.
to move up to next to Jacerin
Mhm.
and say,
Okay.
and kind of growl and try to get. Oh wait, I can do my message through you, to the divine message.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to divine message that another wolf in the area.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
your
wolfish.
grapevine?
Yeah, my grapevine. Yep. I'm going
Okay.
to say to her, another wolf in the area.
Well, she'll give Sable a nod to indicate that she understands the message and doesn't say anything, and so then she'll keep an alert out for for a wolf or something like that, so that she can hopefully spot it before it
Mhm.
spots them.
Okay. So are you moving past him and continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
My thought was we are going to just come inside the breach here and use the barricade as a visual
Yeah.
blurring on
Mhm.
us
Yeah.
to get us down here to the road,
Yeah.
because we need to be over here on the north side of the keep at the gate.
Yeah.
So
North.
that means we have to go all the way basically to the 12 o'clock position on the keep. So we're down here at 3:30 or so. We've
Yep.
got a ways to go.
Yeah, and timing is getting close. Battle
Right.
will commence. The sun will Luna will disappear very, very soon. So, yep.
So do we want to just go straight as the raven flies across cross country using vegetation as much as possible, or are we belly
we need
crawling?
to.
Yeah.
We need to. Yep.
Yeah. So you
So-
go through the opening here, and you continue. I'm using Yassirian as the
We-
reference.
Right. And then
character.
from
Do
there,
we
we're going to
wanna-
cut across.
We need to get to the gate, which was on the north end.
It's on
Yeah.
the eastern side. The gate is. Hang on a second.
Oh.
Yep.
I thought it was.
I'm going to point out where the gate is. The main gate is here. This is where
Yeah,
the main
yeah,
gate is. Yeah.
That's on the
So
north
I'm
side.
wondering, would
Yep.
it be better if we just went straight up the hill, got to the wall, and hugged the wall, and went around that way? I mean, their
Yeah, that's- yeah.
their sense
Yep.
is going to be
Yeah.
further out,
Mhm.
and if we got up against the wall, I mean, they're not going to be looking over the edge straight down.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
if we got to the
Mhm.
wall and then kind
Yep.
of followed the edge of it
Mhm.
around to a
Mhm.
halfway decent point, it looks
Yep.
like it's kind of
Mhm.
rough ground in there. We could get against the wall and just lie down, because
Yep.
I guess there's some sort of event that's going to happen where if we don't close our eyes, we're going to be blinded. So if we're all lying on our stomachs, we can
Yep.
cover our eyes real quick, and then
Yep.
that'll go off, and then we can get up, and we're supposed to, I think, climb the walls from that point.
Yep.
So
And when you
Hey,
are,
Anna,
oh yeah, go on.
I'm sorry, I hate to interrupt you, but
No problem.
I don't know what's going on with the map, but I can't see anything because every time I try to move the map to where I can see anything, something moves it
Oh,
someplace
that's
else.
because I have synced view on. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'll turn off synced view. Yeah. There we
Okay.
go. Yep. I'm sorry, I should
Sorry,
have
I
said.
just,
Yeah, it's a synced view. That simply because that way I sync my player view with my DM view, but I'll sync that manually. There you go. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Okay, that's better.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Thank
So
you.
to Mike's suggestion, I think we at this point we just head straight across now.
Yep.
Maybe aiming for this corner right over here.
Yep.
there's
But
that
before we
notch
get to
in
that
the
point,
wall.
we need to check this chain area here and make sure it's not warded or anything like that,
Mhm.
because that's a good place to put like an alarm spell, you
Yep.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. So you hit when you get across the. I'm going to bring you across the road here. So you're all over on this side of the road, and then that's when you hear that north of you. You hear by the mill. You hear some screams, and that's up north. So hang on a second. I'm going to zoom out here, but I'm going to zoom out the player view here too, so anyone who's viewing can hear. So up here by the somewhere in the vicinity of up here, somewhere up towards in this direction, you hear some screaming and some loud bangs of metal, so to speak. So the clear signs
Sweet.
of battle. So yep. Mm-hmm.
So that should mean that our people
Sounds
over
like
here at this
someone
guard
sounding the alarm. They have like a metal shield or something hanging up and banging on it a couple of times, like real loud. So yeah.
So while this guard tower over here might be looking off that way and doing some rubbernecking, that is our opportunity now to actually maybe put a little speed and get over towards the
Yeah.
keep a little
Mhm.
faster.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and as we're going up, we should like spread out all over. I mean, not in a line or
Yeah.
anything, but
Mhm.
just kind of keep
Not
10
in
or
an
20
AoE
feet
area either.
between us and kind of move up. I mean, it's going to be
Yeah. So
Mhm.
you move
kind of
up
wide
up
angle.
the slope.
The closer together we are, the more the vision or the movement tends to be seen. But if we're individual 10 or 20 feet apart, there's a lot less group movement to be seen.
That's
so if
true. So
someone does see someone,
we
maybe they'll
dis-
see one person instead of all
we
six.
disperse you out here in various directions here a little bit. So yeah.
Just to confirm, did we have to clear the village as well?
No.
Nope. That was
We've
not
got
the
to
order
just get
to.
in the keep and
Yep.
make a mess of things, grab the skull, and get out. So
Okay, so you get to roughly this spot here. Okay, so now we're going to. Now it's time to make another roll for the faction roll, because now I want to see how the commence of the battle here. We are very close. So Bruno, it's your honor to roll for Shieldlands again here. So I'm doing this really quickly here. So yep.
Not good that time. That was a 6.
Oh, so we have a 39.
Yeah, we still got to. We're still 33 ahead.
Yeah,
They can't catch up with us on a single roll. So.
Exactly.
What about the Old Faith? Do they get a roll anytime soon?
No, we skip them for
Man.
this for this
Okay.
battle, so to speak. And then we have Ayus, who's going to make the roll for Ayus this time. Rodney, you trust your low rolls here again?
Not me. I've been rolling too good.
Okay. A 12.
A 12. Okay.
So it puts them at 18.
Yep.
Still 21 behind.
Yep. So that's still good. So yeah, and then we have Glushnug the Mighty, who wants to roll for Glushnug.
Boo.
I'll roll for Glushnug.
Glushnug. Yep.
A 2.
A 2. Okay, he's at 8. Yeah. You don't have to worry about him anytime soon then. Okay. So yep.
Thank God.
Yeah, he's trying to
dropping
be
a
our
deuce.
friend.
Yep. He's
Yep.
dropping a deuce. Yep.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Yep.
I
Okay.
shouldn't insult
Speaking
them
of,
when I
right.
lost my-
Should we take a short break? We are kind of halfway through, so should we take a 5-minute short break?
I think that would be good.
Yep.
That would be
Because the-
nice.
Yep.
All
Because
right.
we have main battle. I'm going to leave the mics hot and stuff, and sit here and answer questions and stuff, because I'm good. So.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I got a question for you. I can't find anything on Arcane Riposte. I assume that's a defensive spell.
Yes. Hang on a second. We'll I'll find it and post it in chat for you.
And most of the spells I can find them. I've got the spell cards and everything, but I've got two or three of them that I haven't been able to track down. And since that's a signature spell, I
Yeah,
can't.
exactly. So I'm going to.
I linked the spells in at the A5E tools in the chat.
Yeah, but
That should help.
that's okay. That should should do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll do this, and hopefully I can.
Okay, I got it.
And there you go. I can. That is also the. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Yeah, we're taking a break here. So yeah.
Okay.
Then we can hopefully Dwayne will have. We can use Dwayne's son as the. But if it worked, then it will be when the sun sets on for Dwayne. That's when I start the battle. So main battle. But we might have to start it a little bit earlier here. So yep.
Yep. Might have to just jump and go for it.
Yep.
Because we're an hour 45.
Yep.
And we've been cruising between 80 and 70 people all the way through. So.
Oh wow, that's amazing! Thank you everyone for we are Freaky 40. Yeah.
And Freaky says, "Turn off that light, Bannon."
Double whammy because it's reflecting off the sea as well. So wherever I move, it's just.
Oh man, sucks to live on the beach.
Yeah.
Yep. Especially when you have those beautiful sunsets that you have to make sure you have an office that face east, so you don't have to worry about this. So.
The problem is we've got so many windows in the front. Wouldn't matter where I'm sitting, where I'd sit, I'd get blinded. So.
Oh man.
Yep.
No, it's such a hardship, and it's such a hardship.
So now I can zoom in the player view here a little bit. I have 4 screens, but right now it feels like I need more. I should have like a screen up on top that I can use the player view. Now I have to look it down and use my little whack-up screen. So that's something I should have more. So yep. And hi Curtis. Yep. And I realize now when you stream games and you want to do it, you should go bang deep into the hard stuff right away, so to speak. So, but I held off a little bit because I knew Amy will be a few minutes late, so that's why I wanted to get things set up here.
And not only that, you've traumatized us so much in the past. We treat everything like it's going to be an ambush.
Well, that dream, yeah, exactly. That's the bad side. When you treat your players bad, they remember it. So, yep. I'm in a nice DM mood today. So if I've been mean, we would have been near TPK already. No, I'm just kidding. So we'll see. I want to more kind of show the play style and have fun rather than go really deep on stories and stuff, because sometimes we can have. Yeah, we can be very elaborate on our game sessions, so to speak, when it comes to stuff like that. This is a little bit hasty, so to speak, when it comes to we are a little bit more elaborate on role play and a little bit more elaborate on backgrounds and lore and stuff like that. We skim over things a little bit. I would have, if it weren't streamed, I would have spent at least 10 minutes more in the beginning to play out the scenes and stuff. Now I just sent the info to the players and we just did a very, very brief stuff. So yeah. But the only problem we've had so far is that the players can't move the tokens in Owlbear Rodeo. But that seems to be in the latest update, because I can't, in my player view, I can't move the tokens either. So it seems to be a universal thing. So yeah, if you're not DM, you can't move the tokens around. So yeah.
We've still got pointers though.
So in Owlbear?
Yeah.
Sucks that we can't move our tokens.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have been able to in other games. It's got to be some sort of setting.
No, it's because I use the Owlbear Rodeo 2. I don't use the
I
use the new
okay.
version. Yeah. Because it had the map functions I was after. The old version of Owlbear Rodeo didn't have it. So
have you got something that, because you're moving it as one group, have you got something that's locked it temporarily?
No, it's only when I select them to move. Now they're only one selected individually, so there's no grouping function. It's only when I do this and I do this. Now they're all selected, so to speak. That's the
thing that was really weird for me was that when I logged in, the little thing that was on the left that had the list of all the players was there, and now it's disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh, you click on the little you have a little player icon up at the top. Click on it, and they will appear again.
Next to the owlbear with the ranger
don't
hat.
Don't click on the owlbear, but click on the little figure, the little that looks like.
Okay, that's kind of weird because I can't even see that. You know what I think I'll do is I think I'll close this window and try opening.
Just reload it, and it should get.
No, I've tried that. That didn't work.
Okay. Yeah.
And Dwayne, that is the longest sunset ever.
Oh yes, they are always long when it comes to this. Yeah.
It's bouncing off this because at the moment that's the sea bouncing into my eye. Like,
oh, is it? Oh, it's the reflection off the ocean.
Oh, you get double effect. You get the sun and bouncing from the water.
Okay.
So, yep.
That fixed it. Opening a new window fixed it.
Okay. Good.
Oh, it sucks to
pardon
just
me
live
while I
right
chew
on the
a piece of
ocean.
pizza. I'm starving for some reason.
And
no, I went and heated up something. That's why I got my video off because I don't think people want to watch me eat. Because I started running another game at 8:00 this morning, and I haven't had a chance to have lunch.
I might want to watch you eat.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Maybe it'll be like I'm eating vicariously through you.
Yeah.
Well, let's not say we did.
Okay, let's just wait for Mike to come back, and then we can start again and get into the assault bit here. So, yeah.
What's weird because I know earlier when I first logged on, like at 6:30 this morning, I was able to move my token around no problem. So it's not like something that has happened,
Oh, it's not
overnight.
Okay. Yeah.
It's something that has happened since we started
Playing
the event. Yeah.
I say we blame Cedric for everything anyway.
It makes me wonder if it doesn't have something to do with the player view. Because Anna's using a different.
Yeah, when I use a player view, and I can't move things around. No, I can only move the map. I can't move anything.
That's our problem.
Yeah. Yeah. So my player view is as stuck as your player views. My DM view works.
Well, you should just give us the DM view, and we'll just
I can make
remove
your
some
DM,
tokens.
So yeah. See all the hidden stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Anna was born on a day, but it was not yesterday.
Yeah.
You can trust us. We won't look.
Well, I just have to remove everything from the map and then move it in as we go instead of having any pre-prepped things. Yeah.
I think we're fine the way we are. We can manage it.
Yeah.
Tim said it's because of your power. It's the power of Saint Anna.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm not so saintly though. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah.
That's where the joke is.
Yeah. Yep.
A quick character sheet check, Anna.
Yeah.
For my 3rd level spell, you have mass. Is that mass healing?
Hang on a second.
No, it's Catholic mass.
Yeah.
We all have to eat bread and drink wine.
Hang on a second.
Have
a nice family dinner afterward.
Yeah.
Pray to Saint Anna that she doesn't TPK us.
3rd level.
Guilt trip everyone.
You have 3rd level. We have healing word. Oh, that didn't do it. Yeah, it's healing word mass. Yep.
Mass healing. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Thank you. Just preparing.
Yep. Now I need to make people and creatures. There we go.
See, in a minute now, I'm going to have the other problem where I'm going to disappear into the
healing word
darkness.
mass. Yep. I should change that in. I put it in wrong. The link is right. So yep, it's a 3rd level spell, and you can heal up to 6 creatures, and it's a bonus action too. So yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
So I think everybody's ready to rock and roll, are we?
Yeah, Mike, you ready too? Yep. Aru is ready. Yep.
Jason can talk with her mouth full since she's off camera.
Okay.
That's
yep.
right.
Okay, so now it is you see the let's do it now. You notice that the you
can
come
do
in
it.
behind a little bit behind the hills here, but it takes a couple of minutes, and you go really slow, so you kind of advance slow and stay low and try to stay hidden, and then you notice that it gets dark, so to speak, and then all of a sudden it gets more dark quicker.
Oh shit!
Look up.
Shall we hit the ground, or do we still scurry towards the keep? Isn't that's where we need to go to the ground and not look and cover our ears too, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just run.
Take cover, close your eyes, cover your ears, or
Yep.
you will be of no use for this battle.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So and it
We don't
takes.
have to
Oh,
roll
wait.
wisdom for that, do we?
Sorry?
We're supposed to hear a call from Hieronius first. So when we hear him go, well, thank you for calling Hieronius Airlines, then we drop.
Okay, so you stand up. Okay.
So yeah, let's just keep scurrying. Let's try to get as close to the
Yep.
keep as
Mhm.
possible, because I'm afraid if things are going to light up here, people might see us before they go blind
Yeah.
and have a general idea
You-
where we're at.
You realize when you do that, you notice that you hear some laughter and banting up on the walls. You hear some chanting, some hollering, and some banging on with like weapons bangs on shields, and what sounds like laughter. And then there's some booming voice that also seems to laugh really hard.
That's Grushnag having that deuce finally.
Yeah, or something. Yep.
I have conquered this deuce.
Yep.
I don't like that. It sounds like they're having more fun than us.
Yep. They
Somebody may
someone
be
like
challenging
some
them.
Yep. Sorry. Go on.
Somebody
Amy.
may be challenging them someplace else, and they're, it's like, surrender your castle.
Yep.
And they're saying, I'm going to fart, and then I'm going to fart again.
Why are we surrounded by so many orc farts today?
Yeah, it's a lot of orc farts. You can smell them
started
a
it.
mile away. So yep.
It's the pizza.
Yep.
Just smells like orc butts and river trout. What's happening?
So let's go around the
Gives me the urge to sniff a
board.
boot.
Yep. Cedric, hang on a second. I'm going to re-roll initiative here, so we get a fresh re-roll initiatives, and I'm going to. There we go. So we have, and now, okay, there we go. Yeah, and re-roll initiative. Okay, so we have Jasirin is another quickie. So what are you doing when you hear the laughter and stuff, and it's gone dark, and you hear the laughter, the banging, and kind of the cheering up on the walls? What do you
They're
do?
probably not paying attention to us.
Right.
They're,
does
they're
the cheering sound like
focused
it's
in another
close to us?
direction at
Yeah.
this point. We should probably just keep running to the walls. This might
Mhm.
actually give us a better chance to get there without being seen if they're
Yeah.
preoccupied with
So you
something else.
continue. Yep.
Yep.
And you, anyone who does anything else?
Mm-mm. I'm fighting the urge to let out a war cry howl, but
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Sharon will keep moving
Okay.
and try and get under cover and be
Yep.
ready to close her eyes and clap her ears, hands over her ears.
As we're moving up the hill, I'm going to get out my mirror image scroll
Mm-hmm.
just to have it ready.
As you do that, when you do that, the whole world goes bright. Like
Mhm.
the light of the gods come in, like, yeah, everything just goes white. It's like a nuclear bomb goes off, so to speak.
instantly drop to the ground and
It's
cover
so
my
bright.
eyes.
So roll a dex save, and if you roll below 18, you're blinded.
Uh-oh.
Deck save. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Yeah.
19.
19, good. Bruno realizes that you have a sense. Hieronymus told you what's going to come, so you knew to cover your eyes here. So you got guidance built in, so to speak.
I
16
rolled
on the
a
die.
1.
16. Yep, the werewolf is blind as a bat. Yep.
16? You said 15.
No, 18.
Oh, crap.
She did say 18. Jasirin rolled a 20.
Okay, so Jasirin realized that for some reason you were looking what you put down your feet or something, and you realized the ground went like someone, yeah, like a million camera flashes went on.
Correction,
Yeah.
the wolf is not blind because I rolled a 16 on the dice plus a 2 for my deck save.
Okay, good. Yep.
So I'm
Mhm.
I
18.
rolled a natural 1.
Oh, okay. Bannon
Oh,
is
no.
blind as doubly blind as a bat. So, yep.
Our tank is good.
Yep.
Good.
I'm 15.
15. So Aru is blind too. Yep.
I rolled a 12 with 7, so 19 total.
Oh, yep. You're good. Yep. Ertin is also guided by Hieronymus and a real sharp cookie. So doesn't
Very
let-
speedy
let-
boy.
Exactly. Doesn't let down his guard ever. Okay, so you notice that. So now it all got bright for like 2-3 seconds. Everything went like so bright you can't see nothing, so to speak. And then for some of you, vision comes back again slowly, so to speak, when it dies off, and everything went completely silent, and all the hollering up on the walls and stuff kind of stopped.
That's
And
Hercules.
now
So
I'm
we're
going to
nowhere
count
near
like
the wall
1, 2,
Yeah, we're nowhere near the wall.
3,
Well, move.
4.
We
Anyone?
Can't-
5,
I'd run, but I can't see.
Run.
6.
Yeah. Run.
Yeah, run.
Yeah, we need
7.
to
Just
keep
start
moving.
booking it.
8.
Run.
Yeah.
They're,
Yep.
Do I
moving.
notice
9.
that Bannon can't see?
You also know that Sadra can't see either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Try to pull
Bannon's
them
hand
along.
and run.
Now you roll.
Yeah, I grabbed Sadric's
roll a
hand
con
and just
save.
drag him
Yeah,
along.
roll a Constitution save.
I thought we were supposed to hear the
18.
voice of God.
Yeah.
Ah!
Now you hear the voice of God. Now comes the boom.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm covering my eyes are closed. I'm covering my ears at this point.
Okay, roll a con save.
the
18.
wolf failed.
Natural 20.
Ooh, good.
Are we
You
all? We're all rolling con saves.
Yep.
Okay.
11
Oh,
with
a
bonus.
19, so
You don't
24.
follow orders. Come on here. You were supposed to fix this. You were supposed to be ready for this. Only Bruno.
We were
is-
supposed to be ready for
is-
this. Yes, and we
You failed miserably here. That will be, it will be court-martialed for this. This was the essential part of the order. When the sign comes, hunker down, wait for the thing to hit. And you were running
The
around
instructions
like
are
chickens. Yeah.
Luna will disappear. Soon
Yeah.
thereafter, you'll get the call of Hieronymus himself to
Mhm.
start the main attack.
That was
Take
the light.
cover,
Yeah,
close your eyes,
yeah.
we
cover
screwed
your
up.
ears.
hmm And you
Mhm.
I don't
running
recall we
around
were.
and like
Okay.
scare chickens here, trying to go somewhere. So, yeah, but it's
I
fun.
don't
That's
recall
awesome.
the
I love
moon
it.
going. All right.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Did
0
we,
to 0.
did
One
you
of
notice
those.
the moon went away?
Yeah, and any well, Aru is blind, and did you make a con save?
No, I didn't make the kind of save
Okay,
either.
then you death too. Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell us the moon went away?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
And it
didn't-
gets dark,
I
and they
didn't
started
hear
to
that.
laugh up on the
So, all right.
walls and stuff like that. I can
Okay,
tell
well,
you
then I
that was
totally-
Katarina going up, telling them to leave, and they laughed at her.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear you.
Because she
totally-
wanted to
Watching
lure
your
them
Brian.
all
Hear
out
that-
so they
I
would
didn't
come
hear
and
that
watch
the
the
moon went
spectacle.
out. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I was waiting for the moon to go away. I
Yep.
didn't hear
Bruno
it.
takes responsibility. He was a bad guide.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Well,
We'll fix it. Yep. That's why you have some potions and stuff to fix this, and probably some
Yeah.
spells too. So we can fix it. Yep. So it's not the end of the world. So anyone who failed Constitution DC 18 are now deaf as well as blind if they failed both.
All right.
saves.
So then I'm lying on the ground. I'm not
Mhm.
going to move.
Yep, sitting there waiting, and it's just like you just hear that ringing in your ears, and after like a shock of the explosion. And anyone who is not blind and deaf can now see. And Bannon, you are.
Are
Bannon?
you blind and deaf?
No, he's not deaf, but I
He's definitely blind. Look at the sunlight in his
Exactly,
eyes.
yes, yeah, he was blinded. He of course he would have failed. Bannon failed the save. We can see that literally. So, yeah. But Bruno, did you succeed on the death save?
I can't hear what you're saying.
Okay, damn you. Okay, but you can see, at least Bruno see from the sky, coming up on the sky. There is a huge dragon, over 100 feet wingspan, 150 feet wingspan, that comes over the keep, gliding over the keep, and it roars out, so you can hear it in over the whole vicinity, rolling away, so to speak. And it was probably a louder roar, that more like a little sniffle it did afterwards, and it kind of glides and disappears east, so to speak. But it was probably about 150 180 feet wingspan, and it's it's a really and slow and not particularly fast, so to speak, just to show off that I'm here.
Oh
and
God.
and you see that the crows on top, they fly left and right and start flapping their wings desperately in every direction, and goes scaredy cats. And you hear some yelling and screaming, and you even hear some things falling off the walls here and there, and you also hear the chains rattle up on the keep. So that is now the battle commences. Yeah.
Okay, really quick, Anna, would I be able to roll Faith Within to see if I can pass that deafness check again?
Sure. Yep. Definitely. Yep. This is perfect. Yep. I will give you advantage on that roll.
That was a 6. That's not going to work.
Even with advantage?
Let's see.
No. Come on here. Hang on a second. You should be immune to this well, roll advantage. And yeah.
What was the advantage on that? I'm sorry.
Advantage. Roll 2 dice and see which is the lowest. Yeah. 2 d20s.
12.
No, Hieronymus is not with you at this moment, so you need to take out one of your potions and use that. Yeah. You got 2 just for this case. Yeah.
Is anyone completely unscathed from this? Am I the only one that can see and hear things?
It would seem that way.
Oh God, you
You're
guys
the
are
only one
screwed.
who can see things.
Urtin is like, what the new recruits?
Yeah,
They need to
I'm
shape
just
up
like
here. Yeah, come
Looking
on.
around at
Yeah, it's
everybody like, what the
Come
hell
on.
is
Yeah,
going
you just
on?
brush this off and well, come on. This is
Sable can
nothing
still
yet.
see.
Sable can see, but she's rubbing her ears, like she's on the ground, just
Yep.
rubbing at her paws, or rubbing at her
Yeah.
Well,
ears.
it's 3
Yeah.
fucking blind mice, isn't it?
Urtin
Bruno
is
just
like,
threw a
"Heck,
while.
these
What did
big
you say?
newbies."
I can hear you now.
Yeah. So you realize that the lesser restoration might be a useful thing here, and you also have 2 potions of lesser restoration, so you can pass them around. Yeah.
I do that, just that, actually.
Yep. You can use up the potions first. That's probably a good idea. Yep.
Yeah.
Get ready for chaos, everyone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what we're doing?
Oh,
So
we still
whilst
gotta go.
you spend a couple of minutes and you figure this out, so to speak, and you notice that up on the walls there's like frenetic activity, and then it while you're fixing this, you notice that is like 2 or 3 or thousands of arrows with fire and stuff like that being hailed from the west and start hitting the keep and stuff, and you hear screams and orders being cast, and there's a full war on it. What used to be quiet is now an alarming kind of chaos up there.
Okay. So the assault is on the west side of the keep.
You're on the eastern
Southeast.
side. Yeah, south.
But we need to be on the north
Southeast.
side.
Yep.
We still have a chance to accomplish our mission. We've got to get on.
Yeah, exactly. This was part of the plan, so to speak, because now
Right.
all of a sudden all of the ones up there are busy with other things than looking for you guys right now.
And how high are the walls?
The walls are probably about 60 feet, roughly.
Oh, that fucks that plan then.
Yeah, they're like 30, between like 30 at the lowest and up to about 60, and the towers are probably about, the towers are like 6 stories tall. So and the main structure and peak is about 10 stories and double stories at some parts. So it's tall. Yeah.
Do we see any way of getting into the keep from our current vantage point?
Well, you see the walls that are closest to you guys, there is like an inner courtyard and stuff. So skip those walls. Go around on the eastern side, more towards the northern bit, so to speak. That was probably why someone suggested that you should go up north of the main gate, because that's where the walls are close directly to the keep, so you can climb up the keep and not have to climb the walls, go across the courtyard, and then climb the keep.
Well, can
Let's
we
just
have
look
somebody just guide us that direction?
Okay, so we.
Because I'm blind and deaf right now.
Oh no! You get it back. Bruno fix it.
I gave you a potion.
Yeah, you fixed it. Yep.
So we're all okay.
Yeah, you're all okay. You just
Okay.
slowed you down a couple of minutes to get that sorted out, so you're all okay
Right,
now.
so we need to make up the lost time.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Well,
At this point, let's just run as fast as we all can
Yep, and there's some rocks and stuff, so you get up to about
to the
this
first cover
point
and
here.
then
Yep.
go.
And roll perception.
We'll just use the confusion of the attack now to just blend in with the rest of the confusion.
It will be a. No, we'll skip the disadvantage, but
that's another natural one for me.
Oh, okay. Well, so
Yeah,
you
my
just
dice
hear,
have abandoned me as well.
You just hear
21
comment.
total.
21.
19.
Okay, Bruno, you
And
I put you up on point here because you made a good kind of up
And I
on
have,
the east here. So yep,
19.
19.
19. Okay, good. Yep.
I'm resting on the laurels of my 20 passive.
Okay, yeah. So your passive perception. So yeah. So you
Actually-
notice that you hear some grunts and fighting that doesn't come up from the walls. It sounds like it comes from around here, on the other side of that building you have in front of you.
Okay, share warning with the party, of course.
Yeah, and
Keep on
what I'm
moving.
going to do now, I'm going to switch you to a more detailed map because now we're getting closer to the action here. So I'm just going.
Awesome.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm sorry guys, the view I've slowed down the view, so I'm going to change the view here. So we're going to change the scene. There we go. And now I'm going to use the I forgot to hide some things that should be hidden here. Should not
It'll be hidden.
Yeah.
I did that earlier today.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We have one more here. Well, you know about him, so it's okay. There we go. Now I just need to transport the whole party. There we go.
What's the height of the buildings that we're about to approach?
They are 3 stories tall. Yeah.
3 stories tall.
Yep.
And appear climbable for someone with that skill,
Oh yeah, definitely.
just in case someone
They're
wants to take
rough,
the
rough
high ground.
yeah, there's stone buildings at the bottom and rough timber on top, so to speak. So it's climbable. Yep. Okay, so here we have. Now I'm going to zoom in the. So here we are again here. So yep. There we go. So here we go. Now we have a little bit better detail. So I'm going to put Bruno here. Ertin, we can, and then we put Cedric here in the middle on point. Aru here. Sable, you were good at detecting, so you're out there. Put Ben in center and little Bent, delete him, and I put Jacer in here. Okay, so there we go. I can. So any, you go east or north or south of the building you have in front of you there.
Quick check. The commotion I heard didn't sound like combat. It sounded more like
It
rabble
sounded
rousing.
like it sounded like real combat. Someone clashing weapons, yelling and screaming at each other in either orc or hobgoblin. It
Not
was
our
hard
fight.
to tell. Yep. So it's sounded, and you can also hear growls. And Linda, Sable in that form can sense that those sounded like wolf howls or little yappers or something like that. You can hear. Sounds like pups.
Okay. I expressed to the party we may have a proper distraction to keep going.
Keep going.
Okay.
I'm just
Agreed.
give him a quick sniff and I'm off again. I'm
Yep.
battle focused at this moment.
Yep, so you sneak in between the buildings here. And we get to about this spot here. So I put you here.
Now that we're a little bit closer to these dragon chains, how well anchored are they? How much of a slack is there in the chains? And are the chain links big enough to effectively be handholds that we could
They are
brachiate?
handholds. Yeah. They will
Up
be easy to
them.
climb. Yeah.
Okay.
They will be easy
But we-
to climb. Yep.
But we would be dangling stuffed animals for anyone with a bow shooting at us.
And also, if you roll like a 1 on your climb check, I will say that you fumble enough that you get your hands and your fingers, you would take like a d4 points of damage because your fingers get like jammed up in them or something like that. So
this should be fun. A wolf climbing a rope.
But they're easy to climb, so to speak. So I will give advantage on the roll and on the climb check because they're like handholds.
That's kind of what Cedric is looking at. So being that he is the classic thief rogue archetype, he has second story work, so he allows him to climb at his normal movement speed. So it's just something to keep in mind. That he may be a means to get a rope up to a wall that he can then drop down to the rest of you guys so that you can then ascend without having to use the chains.
It may be safe to climb the chains behind these buildings as well to give us extra cover.
You have to climb the walls first to get to the poles, and because the chains are on top of the walls sticking up 45 degrees because they're supposed to stop against aerial threats.
So they're at the top, not at the ground.
Exactly, they're over the building, so they're high, so to speak. So so they protect against aerial threats. So they're like
I misunderstood that.
They are 3 stories or more up in the air, so to speak. So so you can see them up there in the air, then dangling, and the chains are dangling between each pole, like hanging and so on. So
If we a couple of us used my shield, Cedric stood on the shield and we boosted him up just to give him a bit of a head start on the climb. Did that help at all?
Well, yeah, and the walls also, the walls here, this is not the most impregnable fortress made in the world by far, so to speak. It's an old maintained not so much to be super secure fortress, so the walls are they're okay. They're not. You don't climb at a disadvantage. The climb DC will be 15 to climb it. So, so it will be difficult, but not super difficult, so to speak, by any means. So it's not like a sheer wall, but it's
Okay.
So they are average castle walls, so to speak. They were once a couple of 200-300 years ago. They were really nice, fairly smooth, really difficult walls, but now they're becoming, due to bad maintenance and age and stuff, they become more and more climbable.
So we were told to be climbing over here because that gets us closest to our target, and that way we don't have to deal with any potential adversaries as we make our way across the ramparts of top. So the battlements, excuse me. So let's just continue up to this corner here, and we look around the corner Scooby-Doo fashion and see what's going on.
There is an orc coming out of there's the doors here. Let me point here.
Yeah, I see it.
The doors here. There is an orc coming out of those doors, and you can, let me just go in here and put out a little bit. You can tell here. You can see in here. So there we go.
Cool.
So you can see in here that there are 2 more orcs, and these are much bigger, beefier, well-armed orcs, so to speak. These aren't the little putty ones you saw out there. These have real, like, the first one has like chain or almost plate mail, and he's coming out like and looking around like, what the heck happened out here, so to speak. And then you see 2 more in there, and behind you see there is warg pups, 5 of them.
Okay.
In the garage. So, or garage. It's there's like a wagon and stuff in there. So But he's coming out like wondering what the heck is going on, and he's kind of listening, looking up at the wall. So he doesn't seem to look in your direction at the moment. So he hasn't seen you yet.
Well, we try to be stealthy, but we're still wearing our acquired stinky clothes and cloaks and whatnot. Hopefully, maybe we just look like we're patrolling the base of the keep at this point.
Yep.
I still think we slink along the wall over to here, keep an eye on him. Maybe our archers we all have an arrow trained on him, and if he reacts, we all fire simultaneously. And then we.
Well, he'll definitely react if we point an arrow at him, but if we have arrows notched and ready to go, that's a different story.
Okay.
I prepare more than that. Bruenor is readying a scroll just in case we need it for the rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So which direction? Do you continue along the wall here and hope for the best?
So Yeah, we're
Yep.
going to continue along the wall, but
Yep.
we're going to make it look like we belong here.
Okay, yeah, you
We've
just
still got
You know,
past
like
that trace
we're
of it.
patrolling, like we're looking for adversaries, and
Yep.
maybe our one Orcish speaking PC might be able to throw something out there to dissuade them that we're just going about patrolling.
Yeah, and we've still got past that trace up, I found, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
so you kind of spread out this way and just like, or you just like, oh, we're coming back home from the alarm and just running for it. So yeah.
We are looking like we are patrolling the base of the keep, like this
Yep.
was our
Mhm.
orders to
Yep.
look for adversaries
Yep.
that look like us. But
Mhm.
you know, we're gonna make it look like we belong here.
Mhm. Yep, and you notice that this dude, he yells out to you in Orcish and like pointing like what the heck or something like that. And
Okay.
I'm going to yell back, we're under attack. You need to get the wolves and head north immediately.
he seems to be slightly confused, and then he yells at you, "Who the fuck are you?"
We've been told to patrol the walls to look for enemies, and we were told when we saw you with the wolves to get you going to the north. The mill is
He
under attack.
sneers at
Get
Yeah.
the
you like,
wolves to the mill.
yeah, he sneers at you like, you woman talking to me, and he starts going on a tirade, so to speak. And that will be the last thing he's ever seen, because all of a sudden there is a spear coming flying through the air and digs into him, and then like a second after rips out again, and he's basically, all his intestines fly everywhere.
Oh.
And
Where did the spear come from? What
it,
direction?
It comes from the east. So hang on a second, I'm just gonna,
Okay.
yep, I'm going to
Uh-huh.
Where we had already heard some fighting.
well, you heard some fighting in that direction. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So didn't we hear the fighting over in this area?
Yep. And
Yep.
and it takes a little while here, and you notice that,
Well, we keep moving then.
Yeah, we need to push forward.
Yeah. We're not here for a sightseeing tour. We have a mission. Let's get on
Yep.
with it,
Mhm.
folks.
And then you notice that the two other orcs in here notice that something is going on, so they're coming right out.
Okay. They're dead orcs now.
But very, very soon, because you realize that Glushnag is coming out between the buildings, and he's sitting on a huge warg, and he grabs his spear again, and then he simply takes and hurls it at one of the orcs, and it basically goes just straight through, and then he comes back again, and he jumps off his warg, and then he says one thing, and the warg attacks the other. And then he kind of looks, oh, and then he stops and looks at you.
Well, while he's doing all that action economy, can we
Mhm.
be around the corner now?
Oh
so
yeah,
that
you can.
so
run
he
for
doesn't
it.
even see
Yeah.
us?
Mhm. Yeah.
We're
you
not
can-
sticking around going, hey, buddy, want to sign my autograph book? Cool. We're like,
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just gonna get you.
Mhm.
yeah.
guys
I mean, if
here
he's
because-
doing all that stuff, we're the hell
Yep.
out of here.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
I mean, we're
it's time to go.
So you
He's
are
busy.
Yep. And you come up to about here, and you notice that the gates are closed. You can see that when you get up close
Oh,
to
that's
here.
not a surprise.
Yep. And you also notice, hang on a second here. Here there is a goat sniffing around, looking around there. And
Anna, adjust your map on screen.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry.
You're
Yep,
welcome.
there you go. Thank you so much for reminding me. There we go.
Don't
Yeah.
trust the goat. I'm getting a Monty Python moment here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you notice and roll an insight check. It will be Bruno first because he's the closest. Yep. And there's something funky with those goats. Yep.
I was only a 10 with bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like a goat. So Ertin, you see if sharp-eyed if you make an insight check here. So anyone.
I rolled a 7.
You roll a
with
7. It's
a 2
just
bonus, so a
goat
9.
stumbling
Oh, it's
around.
so
it's-
cute.
okay. Yeah. So then we
And
have
just-
Aru,
just
and you are the
the-
eyes and ears and the brains of this operation. Make an insight check.
I rolled
It's
eight.
just a harmless goat.
I rolled 8.
You rolled 8.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else? Sable? Yeah.
Sable's just going to run up and slash the damn thing's throat.
Uh,
She's
done. Okay.
well, before you do that, if it's in 30 feet of me, do I get an abyssal or an undead?
Yes,
from it?
you do. you get an undead evil.
abyssal undead
it
goat.
rings warning bells when you see it. Yeah, and you notice that next to it, when it comes up, there is another one coming up, and it gives the same vibe. And you can see it has big eyes that are glimmering of red, and it's coming up. Yep, undead. So
Right.
yep.
Well, that's all Jasira needs to see. She'll shoot it.
They're fangs and they can leap.
Yep. Take a look at you see the tokens. So yep.
She's had enough of these abyssal things. Yeah. Okay, you're dead. I'm just gonna kill you.
While you're shooting that, I'm gonna try and help Cedric get up that wall quickly before these things can tear us apart.
I can just inform you, someone, if Cedric, you kind of look back just to keep an eye on things that happens behind you, and you notice that Glushna comes out with the pups, with the warg pups. So and he kind of stares your way and take the warg pups with him. So that seems to be his mission, to save the warg pups. Okay, so Bruno, do you want to do anything with these nasty little undead goats? You realize now that people are kind of yelling out behind you that those are normal goats.
Now that others have identified these creatures as undead, I'm going to attempt to turn undead,
okay,
of course.
Yeah, turn undeads. Yep.
I think I just figured out how to move your token. You got to use the measure tool.
It was a 12 on the roll, so that's a 15.
15. Okay, so you notice that. Well, let's see. The left one, he just topples over. He doesn't run away. He just goes stiff and topples over. So yep. And so it seemed to have some effect, so to speak. The right one, he seems to or it seems to be like, ooh, there is like someone there, and he comes like dun, 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 up to you here. So yep. And he is.
It's going to explode.
Yep. I will not fall by goat.
Yep.
I will not die at the hand of a goat or hoof of a goat.
Yeah, when he's 10 feet away from you, here you can notice he stares at you. So he makes. Is 18, and you take 8 points of psychic attack, of psychic damage, and
undead
psychic
goats.
demon goats.
Yep. And
it's
you,
getting real.
Headache.
Yeah, you notice that. Yeah, so roll a charisma save.
It's like a skunk. When a really bad skunk, you get that smell, and it almost instantly gives you a headache. It's like, oh god.
Yep.
So it's
not
stinky.
Good. That was a 2 roll. That's a +1 on charisma, so it's only a 3 on the roll.
3 on the roll. Okay, yeah. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, you have ongoing psych. That goat is tormenting you. So you guys, you see that goat staring with its kind of red eyes at Bruno, and seem to have.
Oh no!
Get it away from me!
Yep. So okay, so then we have Jessirin. We have top of the round because now we started. So Jessirin, it's your turn to restart the round here. So yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like I said, she's gonna fire an arrow at the nearest goat.
Mm-hmm. That will be the one with the starry eyes. Yep.
Okay. So she can she has extra attack, so she'll shoot two arrows at it.
Yep.
And if you miss me in the last round,
I haven't started rounds yet. So
okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So first one is going to be
This
a
is
17.
the first round. Yep.
And
Sorry,
the second
Amy.
one's going to be a roll 20, not a nat 20, but a roll 20.
Okay, you hit both. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming that this is not a humanoid since it's a
No,
demon.
exactly. So no, you get normal damage.
It's my regular damage.
Yep.
Right.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, so 10 points for the first one.
Yep.
And 11 for the second.
Okay, so you kill the one with the this one. She's now gone, and yeah, and Bruno doesn't have to worry about the psychic damage anymore. So yep. Mm-hmm.
He's still horrified.
Yep. Oh yeah. You noticed that the old one laughed at you.
Oh no!
Yep.
I feel like I'm receiving psychic damage from their avatars.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's bad. And so now we have one more left over there, but now it's Ertin's turn to prove his mettle here. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush up and slash at it with my longsword.
Okay, yep. So you run that is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's perfect. So you
And that first one is an 18.
that's a hit.
All
I have an
right.
armor class of 9, so they're not that difficult to hit. They're goats.
And let's see, 6 slashing damage plus 8 radiant damage.
Yep. And they are yep. So they're dead. Yep. You cut the
Okay.
head off, so it's gone.
Oh.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It only has 10 hit points, so it's
Oh.
it's simple. Yeah.
What a guy.
Yep. Hmm. Armor class 9. These are Iusian zombie goats. Yep. Hmm.
Nightmare
And
I like
when
it.
you turn them, they roll over.
Yep.
So they roll over, and they can do some.
Amazing.
They're different versions of them. You haven't met all of them yet, so there's different versions of them.
This is
Sure.
fine. We'll go with the entry level goats.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Entry level goats. Yep. You haven't met the ram yet. Hmm.
That's fine.
Those are just the greeters. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, they're just the greeters.
Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to Death Mart.
Yep. Hmm. Okay, so now you come and you see the gate, and you also notice that it rattles up in the chains, and all of a sudden you hear that the battle is now fully going on, but you have the whole castle is between you and the whole fortress is between you and the battle, but you still notice that there are occasional arrows and stuff slipping past that goes whizzing past occasionally, and you notice that the chains are rattling, and you also see on top up there is a big skull attached to the chain that is kind of looking around in every direction, and occasionally it goes off, sends off like a dark streak, almost like a lightning, but dark, so to speak, in some direction, and you hear a scream, so to speak, that is attached up on the big dome. Up on the top of that there's a chain, and there's a big skull hanging up there.
They have a Death Star.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Bannon gives up and goes back to camp.
Okay. Yep.
Bent, wait for me.
Okay, so yeah, so you
Get
go
your eye on
past
works.
the gate, and you come up. There is this protruding part there, so to speak, has crenellations on it, and then there's the keep is next to it. So you notice these walls, and behind the walls there are the walls of there's like a walkway around with crenellations, and then on top of that is the building itself, and then it's the roof on top of that. So it's like 6 stories straight up, basically.
So now that I figured out how to move myself,
Oh,
How did you do
it
it?
works all of a sudden?
you use the measurement tool and you kind of put the crosshairs right next to your token, and you just start,
Oh, perfect.
and it moves.
Yep.
The way it's supposed to.
Yep.
But
It sure does.
so
Good. Okay.
where
Good, good, good.
Sadric is right there, this is where he unfurls the length of rope and our grapple and all of that, and it's
Yep.
looking up at the top of this
Yeah.
and hands it to Bannon, who has got big burly muscles where I've got noodle arms. And I want him to toss the grapnel up to the top, and then
Mhm.
I will use this corner right here to make my ascent.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So roll.
You realise I've been rolling
And you
lots
use
of
the
natural
corners,
ones,
so
right?
it will be a DC. I would a DC 10 climb check. So it's not that difficult.
Well, let's
So what am I rolling for the grappling hook?
You can roll and throw it up. You need to throw it up like 30 feet up. So
Yep.
so
Am
roll
I-
a
am I
D.
using-
Hit a DC 15.
Using athletics?
Yeah. Well, we make it simple. So roll a
No.
DC 15 and.
Natural 20.
Oh, awesome! You see,
All right.
yeah, you see, Bandit just juggles like he's never done anything else, and up the rope, and boom, you got a perfect hook right away, so to speak.
Beautiful.
So, yep, mm-hmm.
I give him a little bit of a fist bump, take
Yeah.
the rope from his hands
Mhm.
at this point,
And start
and
climbing.
start climbing.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I will use my second story work to make this ascent as quickly as possible. But as I get near the top, I will slow down to start listening to make sure. And also, if anything is messing around with the grapnel, trying to pull
Yep.
it off, there will be enough tension in the line. I'll be able to
Yeah.
know. So
Roll.
it's a DC 10 athletics check for my climb.
Yep.
Noodle arms, don't fail me now. I've been rolling really poorly lately, so we'll
Yeah.
see.
Okay. Yep.
It's a 10 on the die. That
Okay.
makes it a
Good. Then you
9.
make it up. You see
It's
that he.
-1 because of my noodle arms.
No,
It's a
no.
9.
Come on here. You get up. It's no minuses here. So it's you can use your feet to go up, and you have a corner, so that helps. So you have a corner. That will give you a +2 on the roll. So that come. You can see that Cedric
Thank
struggles.
you, Anna.
Yeah, Cedric
I will
struggles.
send you beer.
Yeah, awesome. So Cedric struggles, but he makes it up onto the wall. So okay. So I'm going to leave you up on the wall just for a moment, and then we have Sable. You are the closest to the gate area here and stuff. Roll a perception first.
Okay.
Yep. Despite the battle you might hear. Yeah.
Nope. I have like a 7.
Okay. You don't notice anything. So then we have Jacirin. You might notice something too.
All right, let me make a roll here.
And
I'll
then
get
we
hit
have
from behind, people.
Yeah.
15.
15. Yeah. You hear some. It sounds like bones rattled against each other. Like lots of them, yeah, and when you do that, you realize that even Sable and Bannon, even Bannon hears it over by his side after a while. You realize that make an insight roll and see if your characters figure this one out. So you can all do it if you want to, except Cedric, because he's up there on the wall, so he doesn't care right now. He's making good progress. Yeah.
So on insight, I think
10.
that's going to be a no. I mean, I don't think I want to make it with a 9.
Okay, no, you don't figure.
I've got 10.
I have a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, Linda been around before. You remember back in Aldet when you were up in the keep and you stormed the keep and the whole courtyard were full of undeads? That's the sound you get from here.
Sticks.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn
So
towards
you
the gate
realize
and growl.
that behind that gate there is hundreds of undead.
Which means we don't want those gates to open.
Exactly. You don't want those gates to open. Yeah.
So I'm going to turn towards the gate and just let out a low growl.
Yeah.
And when it's my turn, I'm going to do something else because wolves cannot climb ropes. So.
Yep. Okay. But you make it up the it takes a little while, but you make the up the ropes here. So I'm going to switch us to hang on a second. Now I need to figure out which one we go
To stay in wolf form, I'm just going to have somebody tie the rope around me, and then you guys can all haul me up real quick.
Yeah,
Aren't you more
I
of like a werewolf though?
I am, but I don't know if I can jump or climb or like 60 feet or anything like that.
You have big sharp claws that can dig into
Yeah,
things.
you got those
Okay,
big claws.
Okay, then I'll dramatically do that. I'll like do a really dramatic climb up the side of the thing.
Yeah, so it
Probably,
is
probably overtaking Bannon and he's cursing at you.
I do my best.
so I'm going to put you up here. And Bannon.
If those bones were anything like last time, there'll just be loads of skeletal warriors that are being dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever a bone falls, that's where one rises. So it's
And they are
hundreds of
definitely not regular skeletons. They are like abyssal undead. Oh yeah, horrible.
No,
things.
they're goats.
Abyssal goat tenders.
Yep.
Yeah. But they drop Sable in one hit, so just kind of warning.
Matter
Yeah,
crushes
but
with
you would level
shepherd's
zero.
hooks.
That doesn't matter. They still drop me in one hit with like 39 hit points or 39
We
points of
have
damage. So
Cedric here. Let's see. Did I? Hang on a second. I'll turn them off. Turn you.
thanks, Lord Forth. I want the rope around my neck and pull me up. Sure, let's do it.
Now I need to make sure I sync the view so the
It
We
will
tie
definitely
bowling
improve
on the
mood.
bite, and we can hoist you up with that. Easy
There
enough.
you go. There you go.
yeah, and I just need to cut through the.
Oh, there we go.
So I'm
There we
just
go.
gonna.
I go off for a biology break, and everything was black. It's like, what?
Yep.
We lost? What happened?
I'm just gonna
Oh my,
I'm
we're
just
like
gonna
tiny.
open up here. So
It was an abyssal boot that Anna pulled out, and that was it.
yep. Then you down in the abyss here. So I'm just gonna.
The real reality is that's not the first time that's happened.
No,
Mm-mm.
it kind of happens many times over here. So I'm going to do like that at first.
Oh, very nicely done.
Yep. So there we go. So
That's cool.
Yeah. So you're up here on the rampart, so to speak, and you have 2 doors. So there's one door leading in here and one door in that direction. Or you can continue to climb up to the roof, or you can run around the corner, so to speak.
So, do we have an anchor point right next to Bannon for one of these poles that goes up to the chains?
Yep.
Okay.
There's the lower pole, and there's one further up on the thing that on this towards the east, so to speak. That's much further up, but there's one down here too. So, yep.
So, is it time for everyone to find out about Sadric's side gig as a pole dancer?
Some things are best left
Sable's
unknown.
token is not showing. Can you adjust that, Anna?
Oh, hang on a second. Yep.
Do you know,
With a boot
Just
clenched
look-
in my teeth?
Yeah.
do you know what's
Well, you
more
know,
frightening than that?
Thank you.
There you go.
Cedric.
Yep.
Thank you.
I've just
Can't
realised
erase
he's climbed
the
up the wall in
image
front
now.
of all of us with a kilt on, so we've seen everything as he's climbed up the wall.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay. Sure.
I wish I was blind.
And Sadric didn't even realize that till this moment. It was like,
Okay.
oops.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Yep. Okay. So which way? Are you going outside, climbing up? You try climbing up the pole, because that
I think
pole
we
that is
climb up-
there goes like 45 degrees up, so to speak. So yeah.
It angles out over
Yeah.
the edge.
Oh yeah. It
Okay.
goes for almost all the poles. The ones on the top of the building are straight up on the top of the towers. The other ones veer out 45 or
Okay,
more
okay.
degrees, so to speak, out.
Those aren't an option then, I don't think. So
Yeah.
at this point, I would
But
be
if
looking
you go out
at
to the end of it, there's a chain going from that all the way up to the top of the tower.
right.
Yeah.
And I think at this point we seem to have some success with the grapnel and the
Yeah.
rope and a corner that we
Mhm.
continue to rinse and
Oh, yeah.
repeat
You
until it becomes
You take the next corner in around the building up, so to speak, and the building is as the wall. I would say it's a little bit. So you'll have a DC 12 instead of a DC 10, because the building is a little bit better maintained and slightly smoother than the walls were down there. So
okay.
so I would put it DC 12 instead of a DC 10. But it
All
will be
right.
+2 so on the rolls, so it will effectively be DC 10. But I'll give it to you as a bonus
All
in
right.
case you fail.
So do we need Bannon to throw the
Yep,
grapnel up again?
Yep, you can throw it again. Yep.
Come on, Bannon.
Yep.
Get that image of my SpongeBob SquarePants boxers out of your mind.
That was a 15.
Oh, a 15. Okay, that makes it. Yeah, no problem. So
Okay,
now I'm
so-
going to be going to a swift foot here. So that was +3, and we go into plus.
I test the line. It's set.
Yep.
I start my ascent. Come on, big numbers, big numbers. Woo, big numbers. Yay.
Yep.
That's an 18 on the die. So my noodle arms show you a tiny little muscle, kind of like my tiny little
Okay,
muscles.
yep.
And and I am able to get up to the next spot.
Okay. Yep.
Mute
So-
yourself, Bannon. We can hear your TV.
So I'm going to put you. I'm just going to put Cedric out first here. So you are now coming up here, and
Right.
you are on the outside of the building. Now you can look down on that protruding part below you too, so to speak. So you come up. So the last bit is up on the building. So you're up on the and you start getting you're on the roof line, so to speak. And you have to make a that will be a DC 15 to get around, because the roof is jutting out, so it's a little bit more difficult to grab hold
Okay.
of things.
I will do
across.
this with a little more
Yeah.
of a gymnastics
Yeah.
flair,
Because-
and balancing and
Yeah.
and
Because Bannon through the grappling hook actually hooks into one of the sills on the window, so to speak. So that's and they're ornamental and stuff, so they're not that difficult to hook. So you actually
DC
you're standing
15?
on a windowsill, and then you can go up on on the
I have a
roof.
15 on the die. That's a 22 total.
Okay,
on an
no problem.
acrobatics
You
balance.
you see that Rodney kind of uses one arm and swings himself elegantly up on the top of the roof.
This is how I got around back in my
Yep.
in my home village to
Yep.
avoid the patrols.
So
Was
we
doing this very thing.
Yeah, so we take, I'm just gonna see, this one is +6, so we go to, we can probably go to +8 here, so there we go. And now I take out Cedric again, and you're now up on the roof here. And the other ones are below, so yeah.
Below. Okay, so I'm gonna
Yep.
at this point.
Now
Bow is
you're up
out.
on the roof here, so yep.
Bow's out. I'm just keeping an eye, waiting, and I've
Yep.
gestured for everyone to
Mhm.
start climbing. And I'm also at this point going, "Hello, skull,"
Yep.
with the death
Exactly.
mark. I'm
Uh,
looking for our target.
Roll a will save, DC 15.
A wisdom save for those you
Oh,
playing
exactly,
at home,
wisdom.
5th edition.
Sorry, yeah.
I know what you meant.
I'm stuck
I
in
know what
3rd
you meant.
edition
I
here.
know what you
Yep,
meant.
mhm.
I know what you
Yep.
meant.
And in the meantime, the rest of you you continue to climb up here, so you will be up here in a second here. So, how much? You roll 1. Okay.
Nat 1.
Yep.
Nat 1.
So the rest of you hear like a crackling sound that is like going through the air, and you hear this chain rattle, and you see that big skull that looks like a demon skull or something that is attached to a chain at the top swinging around, and then you see the black thing, and you hear like a crackling, sizzling sound through the air, and boom, and that's it. So yep. Okay, so let's continue down. The next one here will be Urtin coming up the chain here. So I'm going to put Urtin coming up here, and you come up on the roof, and you realize that Cedric is laying there just staring straight out, like in
Oh, no.
shock, so to speak, and just yeah. So and you also notice that big skull thing was fixed westwards and staring out and launching like that black thingy, and it really kind of it's a finger of death spell version that comes
Okay.
out of it, and
Is it
yeah.
mounted on some sort of a pole or
It's
what?
sitting. It's one of the chains that is sitting on the pole up on the top of the dome. Yeah.
Oh, on the very top of the dome.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So it kind of
Or is it
flings
hanging
around.
over above us?
Oh, it's 100 feet up, but
Okay,
it has
I'm-
like
I'm
a
just
30,
curious where it's at.
40 feet chain, and it's hanging around, and it's a skull that is about 3 feet, so it's like a huge skull of some weird abyssal monster or something like that.
Okay.
And it's
I'm gonna-
hanging around, and it's spreading fear spells and other weird things towards the
I'm-
main battle, so to speak.
I'm going to grab Cedric by the scruff of his shirt
Mhm.
and pull him under the edge of the roof so that
Okay.
he doesn't have a solid
Yep.
um
And you notice that
shot at anybody
yeah,
else.
roll Rodney, roll for Cedric, roll another wisdom save and see if you come back, because you're just frightened beyond. Yeah.
Yeah. That's 2 ones, so that's an 11. That makes it a 13.
13. At least you coming back now, so because
She
you got
jostles
help.
me enough that
Yeah.
okay.
Hang on. So roll another die. So because you get advantage when someone is trying to bring you back here. So I'm just gonna play there.
That's a total of 15 now.
Okay.
That's a
Yep,
13
you're
on the
good.
die.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
Okay.
So we have coming up here, and they're bringing you guys up here. So okay. Yep. And next up, now
was
it's starting
scary.
to get crowded here, so you need to kind of move forward and take Cedric and yeah, it's Urtin's job.
The skull is like not the skull we're looking for.
Probably not, because it's not a human skull by any means. This is
Right,
like 10
okay.
times bigger than a human skull. So I'm going to simply put the skull in here, and I'm going to... Yeah, so the skull is up here weaving around, and I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. I'm going to make it skull that big. So there we go. So the skull is currently in that direction, and he's busy with other things. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move out of the way so people can keep coming up
Yep.
and
Yep.
just kind of looking around to see if I can see any human skulls to start heading in the correct direction.
Yep. You
for our
don't see any
mission.
human skulls sitting around at the moment here. So I'm just going to load the rest of you guys up here on the roof so we can. And Bannon comes up here. Brunor. Jasirin. I think that was it, right? Have I... Sable. Yep. Hang on a second. Oh,
Yep, I'm on there.
Oh, yeah, you're
I'm
there.
on the map already.
Yep. Okay, good. Yep. Okay. So which way do you want to go?
Southeast.
I'm heading to 4 o'clock position on the tower, on the minaret.
Yeah. So you have the big hang on a second. So you have the big dome here, the round dome, and then you have the square guard tower with crenellations on top. That one also has another pole that holds another set of dragon chains, and then they're all interconnected in like a spider web, so to speak.
So that particular tower,
they're
thought
equally high, so to speak,
right
in at tops. Yeah.
But that one, when we were on the hillside off towards the east, didn't we think we saw some movement on top of it or something like that? There was people up there.
The dome, yeah, maybe. But
I thought you said there was.
Oh yeah, the movement, but now you realize it was probably the skull you saw from the distance.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
How
on
high?
The approach. Sorry, buddy.
Go, Dwayne.
I was going to say, on the approach in, could we tell which towers had the skulls on? Could we tell where we should be looking?
Not really. And Katarina didn't seem to be exactly sure. Yeah. Someone had told her that it would be there, or maybe she's used divine intervention or divination or something. You don't know. She didn't want to tell how she
Well,
knew this.
in typical Sable fashion, she's getting very impatient and she just takes off running towards that tower.
Okay. Towards the square one, the guard tower.
Yes, towards the big square tower, because everything else is roof line, so there's really nothing else to look at here.
It's slopey, but it's definitely walkable. It's like 45-degree slope or 30-degree or something like that slope. So and it's slate roof, but it's a lot of moss and stuff like that. So it's you can. Yeah, there is no. If you just take it, if you go half movement, you will not fall down, so to speak. Run, you might risk of falling it down. So you get to this tower here over here. So yeah, and it sticks out another 2 stories up, so to speak, out from the roof up. You 8 stories up, and this little guard tower. There is 1 story up, and then there's the lower level, and then as the top one is a higher level on top. So I'll bring you out here.
So rinse and repeat. Well, at the base of the tower, want to make sure we don't hear anyone maybe barking out orders from the top of the tower.
No, now you can start see. No, you don't see down on the other side, but you hear that there is yelling and screaming and orders being barked and a whole lot going on, and you also hear something that very much sounds like the voice of a demon. That yells out orders and stuff. So down there on the other side of the building, and well, they have the whole world attacking them, so they bring out whatever they have in defense. So yep.
But below us, outside of the keep, not above us.
Exactly. No. It's down here somewhere on the other side of the
Cool.
The keep. Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Let's go Team Shield Lance.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And you notice that up here right now there's no other creatures more than the skeleton head up there, the skull that seems to be busy with other things in other directions right now.
All right.
Have we got anyone in our party that can magically find the skull? We can get out of dodge.
I can just detect magic, but that's the only thing I can do.
Oh, wait until you get close. Bruno or Aru might figure something out. So yeah, they might.
Well,
smart.
A mage hand might be nice if we can know where it is, but
Well, now
I'm gonna climb right here.
What'd you say, Amy?
So, all right, we're trying to figure out which skull it is, right?
We haven't seen any skulls other than the one that is casting the Death Star array. We think the rest of the skulls that we're looking for are on top of this tower, so we need to get to the top of this tower. Then we can figure out which skull is it. Correct?
Okay. Yeah.
And
Anna?
pass without
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
pass
Good
without a trace is about
Good
to drop.
plan.
We only have an hour on it, so we
Yep.
got to keep moving if we're going to use it.
So I looked at Bannon. I hand him the grapnel and the now coiled up rope once again, and rinse and repeat.
Okay. Yep. So Bennett, roll.
28.
Oh, wow! That is an
You
awesome.
Dang.
Yep.
Nice.
So you hit a jackpot, and I'll go to level 10 here, and
Well, I have to make my climb. Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Wow.
and
Finally
here
found
now
something
we're on
Bandit can
top
do.
of the world here. So I'm just going to bring out. I'm using synced view because that way it will move your views around, but the good thing is it moves the player view so they can see, the viewers can see as well. So let's bring, oh hang on a second, the wrong one here. So let's bring out Cedric first. You come up here, and here you have two levels. You have the the lower level here. There's then one level, that's 9 levels up, so to speak. Or you can go all the way up here to the top, and you realize that there is a little tiny metal construction in the middle that has a hatch, and that is like stairs coming out, and you can go down in, so to speak. That's the hatch to come out and towards it. And you also notice that there are a set of 4 poles that holds the dragon chains and stuff.
But there's no door on the outside of this tower wall right here. Like
it's in the middle, and there is a hatch that you can go down
Back to the
into.
floor.
Yeah.
go back down, but
Yep.
nothing that lets us go into this area here.
It's not inside, that's outside. It's crenellation and a roof. So
Right.
you're on the top of the stuff here. So yep.
So well, did I climb all the way to the top, or I'm on the lower level?
No, I let you go all the way
all the way to the top.
Yep.
Okay.
And I put Ert in as a good second here because it's always good to have, just in case something comes by close here. So,
I'm looking for skulls on a pole.
Okay. Yep.
That's human sized.
Yeah, roll perception, because it's kind of a stressful thing because you don't know
Oh,
if you're
absolutely.
going to death raid or whatever. So you need to see how you yeah.
I would like to say that Erton is definitely helping him look for these
Okay,
things.
yeah, roll one, but you have really high, but you can roll even higher with you have a plus.
Oh no,
11.
I rolled a 2, so
Okay,
we'll
so
stick
you
with
have
my passive.
22. Yep.
Yeah, my passive's 15. I rolled a
Yeah.
3 on my die.
And you realize that Cedric is looking around everywhere, and then Ertin just like poke you and say that move a little bit, and you realize that you're standing on it. Basically, it's you realize there's one skull in each corner on each of these poles. There is a skull sitting in that covers the base of the. There's like in 4 directions, there is sitting a skull in each direction. And Cedric, you were kind of looking around everywhere, and you realized you were basically
right above my head.
Yeah, on your butt, so to speak. You were almost sitting on it, so you were leaning against it. So yeah.
So wait a minute. The guy who's fascinated with shoes didn't look at his own feet.
Exactly. Yep.
Jeez.
So he likes the smell, not the look.
Ayrton's gonna call back to the party members behind them and basically let them know, like, we found the skulls.
Yep.
We need someone that can pick the right one. Who's gonna step up to this job.
Yep.
So Anna, there's 4 skulls.
Mm-hmm.
Are all 4 of them human?
It looks
sized?
like it. Yeah, you inspect the first one. It looks like it's human size. Yes, and it seems to cover the bolt that holds the dragon chain things.
Oh, okay.
So is it?
What are the other 3 skulls? Are they
Human as
also
well.
human?
Yes, they
Human
look
as
human
well.
too.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And is there any indication of like a rune on any of them? Like this
No,
is
not really.
E as in graffiti saying "F you, dude," or okay.
Nope.
Can Aru do anything to test it?
She can come up here and yep. Mm-hmm.
So,
can
guys-
Brunner speak with dead?
Oh, there we go.
Guys,
Yep.
there's a simpler way to figure this out.
Let's go.
Okay.
Our orders say that any skull that cannot be destroyed is not the skull we're looking for. So sword, hammer, whatever we got,
Start
smash
smashing.
the skull.
Ertin, that
Mhm.
warhammer, put it to good use. Yep.
Yes, I start smashing.
Yep, you start smashing, and you realize that when you hit it, it comes like a loud bang and a metal thing, and the skull kind of flies around. Therefore, and you always notice that the dragon chains seems to have been kind of under load, so the whole thing starts creaking a bit, and then you notice that the big skull up there on the chain kind of realized that his whatever he's fastened to jerks a little bit, and he kind of
Hunker down,
and
quick.
then that's when
Uh-oh.
so you can, but
So
you can,
Anna,
Yep.
I have an action I want to do. If that skull
Yeah.
starts looking in our direction,
yeah,
I'm going to take one of the green arrows that Katarina gave us. I'm going to shoot at it with the green arrow.
okay, you should try to hit it or try to
Or the
distract it by shooting in a
She's
direction
going to
towards
try to
it.
hit it, but she is trying to create a distraction because
Okay, yep, yep,
if she
good
gets
idea.
attention focused on that
Yep,
thing and not
great
us.
idea. Yep, yep, you shoot that
So-
thing, and I'll roll a d20 here to see what the insight. Yep, it realizes that all of a sudden you got its attention for sure, and so yep, and Ertin, you notice that yeah, you do you go from skull to skull and simply try to bang them loose?
Yes.
Yep, and you notice then the whole shebang starts coming down.
Oops.
Yeah.
Did I do that?
Yes, you started doing
Hit it
and,
again.
and the whole thing starts creaking down, and yeah.
I'm
That's not a
just
bad
like
thing, though.
relentless with my blows on
Uh-huh.
it.
Yep.
Is
So
Jasirin
when you
within
get
reach?
sorry.
Is Jasirin within reach of Brunor?
Well, hang on a second. We need to put them up here. So yeah. So
Yeah,
let's
I've
say,
moved on.
Jasiri, you were on the lower ledge there because it was crowded up there. So you stopped
Yeah,
like
too much-
one
not
one
enough
story
room, yeah.
down, and then you can cover the big skull and the main
Yeah.
up there. Right. Okay. And Bruno, let's say you are just coming up. So you're just sitting on the crenellation on the lower level next
Well-
to Jasiri there. So yeah.
Don't forget, we have to go back down, guys.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
don't
So,
all need to be up here.
Yeah.
Some of you can stay
Mhm.
down below
Yeah.
and save you some checks.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
I'd definitely be guarding the
Yeah, and
the
Ertin,
retreat path
you
then.
you knocked out 2 skulls, and you notice that the whole thing starts getting wobbly, and as soon as a lot of poles, meaning there's tons of chains and metal poles and stuff, when you knock 2 of them, then it started to be creaky, and yeah, and Jessarian, that was a wonderful move. You got it distracted, and then when you knock down the second or the third rather of the skulls, Ertin from it, then it gets a new jank, and you realize that something is happening here. So it's starting to look your direction again. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
This is the
I mean-
skull that's on the top of the other tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's on a
On the
it's
chain. Yep.
pole of some sort.
Yep. Hang on a second. We need to. Yep. And it
Okay.
sits on the chain here. So we need to.
Right, so it's not secured on a pole on the top.
It sits on the top. Yeah.
What's the pole made out of?
Does
Metal.
anyone have darkness?
It's yeah.
It's
It's
a metal pole. All right.
yep. It's a metal pole. Yep.
That's not gonna, I was gonna just say we should have just lightning bolt the pole and knock the whole
Yeah,
pole down, and that would take
that
the
should-
skull out. But
yep.
the lightning bolt's not gonna cut through a metal pole. So
Might knock it loose though.
Okay.
well, it
Yeah.
might also interfere with anything attached to it.
Yep.
Hmm
I say go for it.
Try it. Can't hurt.
All
So,
right.
so yeah, Amy, do you fire another arrow or do something else of another color or
yeah.
something? Yep.
She does want to fire another arrow.
You realize you have some colors to choose from here. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Well, she's got the colors for the mission. She doesn't want to use any more of those, but I know she
Wait
had
a
some
second.
other arrows.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Well, because one of the orders that she got was that the yellow arrow is for if they need assistance.
Yes. And
Red is for
wouldn't that be a kind of a good thing right now?
Good point. Okay,
Go for it.
sure. Why not?
was
She'll
it
shoot
was
And then Aru needs to fire a lightning
yeah,
bolt at that
do
sucker
use that,
too.
yeah.
Yep. So
whatever.
I'm
So
figuring a
Amy,
lightning
you
bolt is not
fire a
gonna
yellow
go.
arrow.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Aria, what did you say?
The lightning bolt's not going to do anything to the skull. I want to take out the pole, and then that'll knock the skull down.
There you go. Perfect.
So,
Yeah. It
right.
might very well do. Yep.
Right. Well, and if Sharon shoots the yellow arrow at that that skull that's now turning in our direction, that'll tell our allies what to target.
Okay. Yep. So you shoot the arrow. Roll a d20 or like just a general attack, just here for shooting arrow. And Mike rolled for Aru's lightning bolt. Roll the damage.
Okay. So 22, Anna.
Oh, awesome. You realize that you hit you shoot the arrow at it, and it bounces off the big skull when it kind of sweeps around and bounces off, and it doesn't look at you, it actually looks at the arrow.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice.
And
nice.
then we have Aru
Go,
hitting
Aru.
it with a lightning bolt.
Get it.
yeah, 35 points.
35 points, and you realize that it goes like stuns for like a second or two. So you realize that you seem to have knocked it kind of, you dazzled it. Yeah, dazzled it for a bit.
So
Yep.
was that on? All right, Bob was trying to hit the pole so the pole would fall down, taking
Okay,
the skull
yeah.
with it.
Okay, so you didn't aim at okay, you aimed at the pole. Okay, good.
No.
Yep. Yep. So you
Was
hit the
the
pole
pole
for a
still
bunch
there?
of the pole is still there. Yep. It's
Okay.
it's a very sturdy pole that can take
That's-
lots of
yeah,
tons
okay.
of stuff. But you tickled it anyway, because the damage, you realize that you put so much electricity in it that the kind of the lightning spreads throughout the chains and stuff. So
Yeah.
it gets
Oh, yeah.
rattled. Anyway,
Everyone
so-
stand on your plastic
yeah,
mat.
so I will say that it took half the damage of it, but that was enough to rattle it. So for one round, so to speak. And now we have Ertin knocking down the last of the skulls, and the whole thing starts to crumble, and yeah.
Well, that's good news.
Yep.
That
And now you
sounds
have
good.
the four skulls to get them up and capture them, so to speak, or
Okay, so
them.
we can take the skulls with us.
Who's carrying the bag of holding to put the skulls in?
I guess the Bruno got it. He was the kind of the mission
Oh,
lead,
yeah.
the most trusted
Yeah.
from. But he's only he's standing, so he can you can almost reach with your hands to the crenellation, so you can kind of just give it to them. Yep. Because you're one story down, so you're like 5-6 feet down, and if you just lean over the crenellation, you can grab it from Bruno, because you're only one story higher, so to speak.
We don't want to play basketball. Open up the bag, drop
Yep.
it in.
Yep.
Yeah,
And you
I'm
notice
thinking
that
this
they're
would
like
be-
metally, but they are you notice that they're some sort of that someone have done something to them, but they're human skulls in size
Okay.
and stuff. So yep.
But they seem like they've been reinforced with some
Yep,
sort of metal or something.
Yep.
Okay. Or somebody poured lead
Yep,
inside the
and-
cranium.
And Bannon, you notice that they are, and Bruno, you can sense that too. You can sense evil from them. Yep.
So definitely put those in the bag.
Yep. Okay.
Is
And
that
now we
mission
have half
accomplished
an
now?
hour. Yeah. Now send out the arrow for mission
Yep.
accomplished.
Fire the arrow, Amy.
Okay,
Mission accomplished.
And let's get the f- out of here.
let's the red arrow
Yeah.
fly.
Yep.
Let's
Which
get the F
direction do
outta
you
here.
let it fly?
west.
Well, yeah, towards the west, because she wants
Okay,
her
yep.
allies to see it.
Good idea. Yep. Towards the west.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we can start making our way down
And we have
by
to
any means that's available.
Yep. And we have to say hi to Skagith. Welcome. Yep. That is great. Okay. So you start.
So
Yep.
yeah, we now need to make our descent.
You go
Now,
down the
from
same way.
here,
Yep.
do we see any of these dragon chains that could become an easy brachiation for all of us to basically make a descent to the east, since we need to go back the way we came?
Yes. You notice that here, towards the east, this one here
Right.
goes from the roof here all the way down over to this roof here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can climb down here. You can go this roof line, because there's
Good.
two. There's two of them set here. So this one has actually fallen down and are to this roof line here. And then you have a chain. This chain goes over to a pole that is sitting on the wall here.
We don't want to be anywhere in the courtyard.
No.
No, but then you have to go across. Okay, then
Let's go back the way we came.
Yeah, then you can go this way out the gate this way. Then yeah.
I'm just worried
At least we
that
know
we're
the
going to
main
have to
assault
deal
is
with.
there.
I worry that we're going to have to deal with Grushnog. That's my only concern.
Well, we'll run the
Or
opposite direction.
Glushnog.
I'm more worried about the demon that we heard in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me too.
Me too.
right.
We can run from.
Glushnag
Yeah.
we can bribe.
We
And
can
now
run
you
from
can
Bushman.
see you can see down what you have in the courtyard. There's 500 goats in the courtyard.
Oh, no, we're not going that way.
Yeah.
I don't want cashmere that much.
God, that courtyard smells.
No, they're not that smelly anymore. They're long gone. Not yet. so to
Enough of
speak,
us would have had rope that we could have left our hooks there.
Yeah.
And we'll just shimmy down all those ropes
Yeah.
and get the hell out of Dodge.
I actually skipped a part, but we take that after the adventure. Yeah, because I had to skip some funny bits here, because hang on a second. Yeah, so you go down the other way. Yep.
We go back the way we reverse order, return the way
Yeah.
that we came.
Yep. So I'm going to put it down to level 0 here.
Being that pain in the arse guy that I have still got the detect dead and abyss, so if those skeleton things are
Yep.
walking around outside,
So
I'll
I'm
know
going to
their rough location.
zoom in here. So we are back down from wall climbing the same way you guys came up. And
Ooh.
yep. And
I would say we book it straight north away from wherever the heck we're at.
yeah,
In case
Yeah.
they
you notice
firebomb
that
this
now
place.
when you slain those goats, there is like a puddle of foul-smelling, yucky things.
Well, our follow-up is return east to the forest at the foot of the hills between the rivers.
Mhm.
So we need to go back the way we came.
Okay.
On
Yeah.
the way on the
Okay.
way out, only engage enemies who actively hinders you. Worst
Yep.
case scenario, head for the caves and assistance will come.
Yep.
I'll
Right.
lead, and I'm just going to run. Let's just run and get the hell out of Dodge before
Yeah.
they firebomb this
Mhm.
place.
I'm just
Bruner
gonna-
pauses briefly to collect some of that ichor in a vial.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yep. Mhm.
Ew.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as we're passing by, can Ayrton dip his sword into it?
Yeah, you can
A
dip
little
your sword
scoop.
into it. Yep. And you notice that the when you go out, you notice that between the buildings over here, Glushnag is walking away with the warg pups, following him and the big warg, so to speak. And he's like a dog owner bringing back his puppies. So,
Nice.
You know
yeah.
what? That work he's writing is probably their mama. And
Yeah.
I don't think we need to mess
Yep.
with mama.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
So, and
No.
that is a huge warg, so to speak.
Yeah.
That one is one hell. The pups are wolf size, and
Yeah.
and so on. So yep. So
Let's
he's-
just keep
Vaya con
moving.
Dios.
yeah. So
Moving.
but
That's
but
a
the
big
good
detour
thing is
sign
that
right there.
he seems to not like the orcs, and he's ahead of you. So whatever comes that way, he will probably and the warg seems capable of dealing with almost anything, so to speak. So you
Hey,
know that.
Yeah,
Sable-
so
Yeah.
we'll follow his wake.
Yep.
Yes,
So
follow his
I'm
wake all
using
the way through.
Cedric here. Hang on a second.
For it.
No, I'm
Has he
just going to
has he
select.
acknowledged our presence at all?
Yes, he
Is,
did.
you
He
know, the-
nodded your way when you
Oh,
saw him, so to speak.
Since,
So, yeah.
Nice.
since we've from running out, has he,
He could
acknowledged that
smell
we'll be on the-
you and notice that you were the guys that he saw a couple
Hey,
of times
I
before. so to
washed.
speak. Yep. And you notice that he disappears south here with the pups, so he goes this direction.
Nice.
Yep.
We got a
Okay.
Look,
freebie getting
Cedric.
the hell out of here.
Yep.
Let's
You
go.
may have washed, but I saw your face when you saw that demon skull. So.
Yep.
In other words, the kilt's going to need to be washed again.
Mhm. Yep.
Mhm.
So we're going to bring you all the way down over here, and now we
Yeah.
rush it a bit here. So where are you aiming, by the way? Because you.
So breaking the fence again?
Yeah.
Yeah,
hmm
the way we came.
Okay.
Is the dead body still there?
When you get down, yes, the dead body is still there. So
Okay.
yep.
All right.
So I'm going to hang on a second here. Someone
Still don't wanna
drew a
touch it.
little blue line there, so I'm this blue line has to follow apparently, but no problem. So
Anyone want to pause to inspect the body really quick?
Nope.
No. We've
well,
run into
you can
Ayusian
do that
priests
if you want
before,
to. So yeah, you can. Bruno
Bruner,
makes
go
it.
for it.
Yeah, you make it, and when you turn it around, you notice that you can make an insight roll, a DC 12 or higher on an
do.
insight. Yep.
No, blew that.
Oh damn, you blew that.
Again?
Let's see, that was
Yeah,
a.
21.
21? Awesome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I blew that one.
Okay, yep. So you don't notice anything new. It's a Iusian priest that the guts have been ripped out, and he's kind of yeah.
Oh no, this
And
this was
Is that-
Glushnog.
Yes, it was Gulshnug speared him, and yeah.
is that
Ah.
Aru's vision what gets hit from insight? Because he had a
Yes.
21.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool,
You
cool.
realize that you saw it looked just like the big spear damage from
Glushnug.
Glushnug's spear. Yep.
Yep.
Can,
Big
Nice.
recurring
just
spear.
Can we
And you
grab
sensed the wolf
the
earlier.
red robes off of it on the way past?
Sure. Yeah.
Good idea.
They could be
Yep.
used as disguises later
Yep.
on.
Mhm.
Yep.
Someone- if
Yep.
they wanna
Great
try
thinking.
Yep.
things
Yep.
again. Oh,
Then
Yep,
book,
yep.
book,
Can-
book.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you
can
want
I
us-
quickly
Well,
can I
and the-
quickly also
the
check to
Karen will
see if
spit on the
it's
corpse before she
Yep.
leaves.
Okay, and what'd you say,
I was
Bannon?
gonna-
Bruno
I just
respects
want to
this.
check I want to check to see if it's the priest, the lone surviving priest from the village.
Yes.
Oh, that guy. That guy
Oh,
that
okay.
we
No,
were
it's not Merlick. No, it's not Merlick.
Oh,
I wished it was
okay, so I'm
Merlick,
just going
but-
to kick
but
him in
it's
the
not.
face as I walk
Yep.
past.
And
Yep.
when you stay when you come to here, roughly on top here. Hang on a second. I'm going to notice. Then you have an old acquaintance that comes struggling up here together with. That seem to have been out on patrol here. So you have an orc and a zombie troll. They seem to have been stumbling around a patrol, and when you get over across the ridge, they're like, ooh, standing there staring at you, and the orc yells out like something like, yeah, like, what the
kill
hell?
them or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Attempt to
something
turn
like that.
undead.
Turn undead. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, move along.
Yep.
Nothing
so-
to see here.
Hang on a second. I need to hang on a second here. Just gonna start a new encounter quick here. Nope, he doesn't get turned. Yep.
No.
Boo.
He
Okay.
doesn't get turned. Yep.
Sable is going to look at her companions real quick and kind of look at the guys and say, "Do I?"
Hang on a second.
Let's
I'm
just
going
fucking run.
to
Bruno asks that you don't
re-roll
get too
initiative.
close.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to re-roll initiative, and you notice a second later why? Because over the on the crest here there is another Iusian priest, the one you saw over by the HQ, and he's kind of peeking over, and he's the one making sure that nothing gets turned around here, so to speak. But Bruno,
Okay.
you have the initiative. You're the head guy here, so yep.
Bruno is preparing the flame strike skull
Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
and targeting center.
Okay, yep. So, yep, you do make your roll here. So, yep,
That was an 18 on the roll.
18 on the roll. So that hits. Let's see here. It hits. Yep, it hits everybody, including. Oh, yeah, the orc has 18. So you hit him too. Yep.
So let's see. That is creature takes 46 fire damage and 46 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful save.
Okay, let's see here.
This is my first flame strike. I go, ooh, ah.
Yep. So you notice that yep, it's this one, he goes down in flames, and the orc, he's on flames, but he's burning, so to speak, and screaming out in agony, so to speak. But you notice that the Iusian priest, he seems to be kind of hardened, so to speak. He's been
Not
around.
a fan of the Burning Orc Festival.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yeah. So he exactly. So, and you also notice that he cast. Well, we haven't gotten to him yet. So after that we have Ertin. Yep.
All right. I don't think I'm close enough
Yep.
for that orc.
Yeah, and he's a burning orc, so to
How
speak.
far
He's
is
still
that?
alive and burning. and
35
screaming.
feet.
Yep.
Oh, can I
35
make
feet.
it to him?
You can get to him. You can get 30 feet. It's 30 feet, and then you can hit him. So, yep. You can end his misery. Yep.
Awesome. Yes. So I'm gonna slash at him with a long sword. That's a 18.
Okay. That's exactly what's needed. He's a tough orc, so he has 18.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
And a 7 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And 6 radiant. I'm going to slash at him again. And that's going to be a 19.
19 is a crit.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. And you even it's a crit. You always crit on 19.
So that's 2 d8s then?
Yep. Roll all damage and double it.
Okay. All
Yep.
right. So 8 for slashing,
Oh.
16.
Yep.
And then 1 radiant. Ugh, so 2 on that.
Okay.
But 18 total.
Never mind. He's burning and you slashing him to pieces. So that is history. So he is gone, so to speak.
He's
so
toast.
Good job. Yep.
All right.
And then we have Jasirian.
So I have a question
Yeah.
because I have my bonus action with my second hand, my
Mhm.
secondary hand.
Yep.
Can I chuck a one-handed spear at him?
Yes.
At the
I'll let you
priest?
do that for now.
Yeah.
But we only have 12 minutes left to go. So go for it.
Cool.
Yep.
I would love to just chuck
Yep.
a spear
Go
at
for
him.
it.
That sounds fun. Let's see. What's my spear to hit? So 19 to hit.
19. That's a hit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. What's
It's
my
not a crit
damage on
with
my
that weapon, though,
one-handed?
but if it'd been your sword, you would have been critted. But yep.
D6. Okay, so 4. I hit him for 8.
8 points of damage. Good.
Yep.
So yep. Mm-hmm.
And that's
Hey,
me.
Anna.
Yep.
You had told me that one of the things Jasirian got was a quiver of arrows with some specialty arrows, but I never found out what any of those were.
Well, it was the
Or is it
different signal arrows. Yes.
Oh, the signal
and
arrows,
then you
okay.
got the special bow that could be really
Got
useful
it.
right now.
All right. Oh, yeah.
You
And
have a
she's-
+2 keen bow, composite longbow of humanoid or human or all bipedal, so to speak, humanoid
Right.
bane. So yep.
She's going to shoot the Iusian priest twice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So she's going to roll a 19.
That's a hit and a crit.
Okay, and a 16.
That is not a crit. So it's 1 crit and 1 hit.
Okay. Now, so since he's a humanoid, to make sure I understand what this weapon does for damage, she does because it has the bane.
Oh yeah, it has a bane, so 1d8 extra damage.
Okay, so I roll 2d8 for
Yep.
this,
Mm-hmm. 2d8 plus
plus
the
5.
damage.
plus 5
Yeah,
right.
and double it.
for the crit.
Yeah,
right.
for the crit, and then a regular one on top of it. So I doubt he survives this.
Yeah, so yeah, because she'll do yeah, she'll do 15 times 2 for the first hit,
Yeah,
which
so
will double to 30.
Yeah, and then
And then
plus
for the-
another.
And then for the
No.
second, right, for the second one, she'll do 16.
Okay, well he's you nail him. So yep, he's not that high level. So yep, you get him. Yep,
Yeah, but he's an Iusian priest. Jasirian is very pleased with himself.
yep.
Nonetheless,
And welcome, Orchid
Priest.
Twilight. So we are basically finishing up here. So now you run for the forest here, and actually there's nothing stopping you, except when you get to the forest here.
The priest is down.
Yep.
yeah, oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Jasirian took him out.
Just
Cool.
so
When
it took-
when Jasirian runs off, she says, "Enjoy the pain," and she
Yep,
uses a very
mhm.
fun.
yeah, he never got his turn again. So yeah.
Aw.
Yep. So
Sucks to be him.
Yep.
Almost feel bad for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
So when you
No.
get to the forest opening here, you have Maijan, and he's one of the druids that you knew before. He and 2
He's the
treants.
grand druid, yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He's not a grand druid, but he's up there, so to speak. And he's
Arch
waiting.
druid,
He's
something like
he's the relief party in case you have been followed and stuff. So he's there to make sure that he can grant. So that was
And-
the adventure. Yeah.
And now that we're out of there, I'm going to drop my wolf form,
Yeah.
and I'm going to go over to my party and say, "Well done, well done." people."
Oh,
Yep.
It's
This-
a bad day to be an Iusian.
Yep,
Sarah
and the
says she gives,
Iusian-
Mhm.
I had
Table
him
hug.
run with you, but that was not the case, so we can delete him like that. So okay, so this was so this concludes the adventure, so to speak. It's a little bit stressed, and we had to. Normally, I would have run this at a 2, maybe 3 session stuff, but we had to kind of squeeze things through a lot, so to speak. But I hope it was fun and entertaining, so to speak. So yeah.
It was great.
Oh, it's
yeah,
fantastic.
I had a blast. Thank you.
I'll still have goat nightmares after this.
I was very, very
You
exciting.
haven't met the ram. He is bigger and tougher, and they come in hordes. And when they have hordes, they are real nasty. When there's like a whole bunch of them, so they're real.
What a
nasty.
delight.
Yep.
And
Yep.
is he wild?
Yep. Yeah. So this was a little bit of a teaser on our play style, so to speak, in our campaign that how we do things. So we are kind of rules light, and one of my signal way of doing games is that I want to ease in and out of combat, because I don't want combat and the rest of it to I don't want things to just end, so to speak, and it becomes mathematical and just rules because combat starts. So I want the story to continue whether we are in combat or out, so to speak. And that's because I want to keep
Wow.
the momentum going, so to speak. So,
Right.
yeah.
So I'm convinced that actually Sable vanished and this wolf showed up and we came back here
Yeah.
and then Sable suddenly back there. I'm like, where were you for this whole fight? Thank
Yes.
God we had this wolf. Not knowing that it was her, because I've never
Yeah.
seen her do that before.
And I'm high on adrenaline from the wolf. I'm just gonna walk up and go, "Who do you think was a wolf?"
Bent?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shake my head and walk away.
Sarah walks up, takes Cedric's boot from him, and boots him in the head with it.
Mhm.
Ah!
Bent.
Not
And
my
then I
boot!
walk over and give my brother a hug and say, "Good job, brother."
Yep. And I'm going to see if I can show some of the
Was that a good job of not dying today?
yeah.
Yes, exactly. None of us even went down. I'm really surprised.
No,
Yeah.
this was
Yeah.
kind of tough here. So there's some of
Usually-
the goats.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
Yep.
That's nightmare
Yeah.
fuel.
Yep.
Yeah, no thank
you
you.
use a Midjourney bot to make those?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
It's Midjourney and Photoshop that I've used. So
That's
so,
very
Nice.
sexy.
yep. So
Yep.
so it's kind of yeah. So we have
And-
Meow,
I used,
meow.
I used it to
Just
make
for
a
the-
cool
Just for
lich
the
my
audience
game,
that's
yeah.
listening, Anna usually drops at least 2 of us in the first hit or 2.
oh yeah
So
yeah
we got
kind
really
of,
lucky today.
oh yeah we had to go and here's the one that has the stair with the ice. And it was kind of fun because when I'd used Midjourney, this came up and it was like, oh damn, that is so cool. So I just made a monster.
Yeah,
out of
why
it. So-
wouldn't you use that?
Yeah, so it was kind of awesome. So it's a little bit Photoshop, but it was
cares?
just super cool. So yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and I can show you. We didn't have the. Hang on a second here.
You got the RAM.
Yeah, I got the RAM. Here is the RAM. There's the RAM guy. Yep.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So that was the one of the monsters that we.
Yes, wandering endlessly. Cute.
Yep.
Hmm.
Now I need to figure out how to get out of the. There we go. I can I can move in and out. And now I'm stuck with the
Darth
goat. Yeah, we'll see.
Darth Goat.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
your new
I got
segment.
Mike Disney's
North Goat.
attention.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
gonna be Mike's next mini.
It's kind of funny. I'm actually. I think I've opened it in. Yeah. That way I can kill it. So there we go. I actually opened it inside the browser for some reason, and now I got stuck. So I just had to kill it, and we need to look.
You need
at
to
the map
teach me
again.
how to use Midjourney. I need to figure
Oh
that
yeah,
out.
Midjourney is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
There's-
this.
the trial and error is with describing what it is you wanted to create.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And like I was trying to create a Stonehenge kind of scene. And then for some reason, I started getting this really cartoony thing. And once it did that, it didn't want to give me anything that wasn't cartoony until I used a descriptor word. I added photorealistic. So you can say like photorealistic, you can give
Yeah.
a specific art style of a famous artist, because it compares the description to all kinds of things that it finds on the internet to create the
Mhm.
artwork.
Mhm.
So I made a Sewell Lich.
Oh my.
Yeah, for my game that I ran Friday night.
That's freaky.
That is
cool.
Wandering
Yeah.
Endlessly says you should put one of the player's images in a reflection in its eyes. Not the character,
Oh,
the
that-
player.
that is an awesome
Mm.
idea. I should have them
Yeah,
prepped,
you can do
so
that
to
with
speak.
Photoshop.
That's devious.
Yep, I should have them
Yes.
prepped.
Yes.
Okay, so we have another couple of minutes here before we need to raid into Guild Superior. So please make any shout outs and stuff like that you wanna do. So thank you so much for playing in our game this today, and thank you everyone who watched and stuff. I only kept half an eye on chat, unfortunately, so I hope I didn't miss too much, so to speak. So-
Anna, you disturbed Tim.
Okay, that's awesome.
That's great.
Well,
That was
mission
the goal of
accomplished.
today, to disturb Tim. That was the main goal
Amazing.
with this. So yep.
Yep.
I like it.
nice.
That's
It was
awesome.
great playing with you guys. It'd be fun to keep playing with a lot of you.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
It would be a lot of fun. And as you get used to Anna's playstyle, it even gets more fun.
Oh yeah,
So,
this was very cramped,
fantastic.
very quickly, and we skipped over a lot of bits, so to speak. To
that happens in a con
Oh
game.
yeah,
I had to do
when we
that
have a
with-
con game and
with
you
the
only
other
have
one.
4
Yep.
hours and stuff to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah. So
Sometimes you get
darling,
paid for
anything
time.
you want to shout out and stuff where people can find you and
First
stuff?
off, I want to say thank you for having me today. You know, I've been wanting to play in one of your games for a while now, so this was really, really cool to get to come and play. And thanks everybody for being so awesome. This was super fun. Anything I want to shout out? I'm going to be painting tonight on stream. Darling Creep Show. You can follow me all across the internet on that name. I'm going to hopefully be finishing up this really cool Xanathar that I've been
Yeah.
painting. As
Nice.
everybody knows, beholders are my jams.
Awesome.
But yeah.
Yeah.
And
Thanks,
are Mondays
guys.
still movie nights with you?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to be watching Addams Family OG 60s television tonight. It'll be fun.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for
Yep.
playing with us, darling. Okay,
Yes.
Alex, anything you want to shout out?
Same. I just wanted to thank everyone. That was fantastic. I know you had mentioned it, and I'm definitely considering staying on, like you had asked earlier, to
Awesome.
try this out further.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice,
awesome.
nice,
Awesome.
nice, nice.
Also
Okay.
wanted to thank Amy again, because your game on Friday was also fantastic. That was a lot
Oh,
of fun.
thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was fun playing with both you and Michael.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Mike.
No, nothing really to shout out. I'll see you later in the week for
Oh, yeah.
a continuation of our
Mhm.
campaign. So,
Awesome. Go to Niron instead. That's super cool. So yeah.
Nice.
Thank you so
nice.
much. Your game yesterday was a lot of fun to play with the dwarfs and up in the Flinty Hills. That was cool. So
yeah, that's good.
yeah.
Sometimes get a little bit too wordy on some of the stuff. I was thinking about last night how to try to condense some stuff down, and you actually did miss a combat in there because of time, of course.
Oh yeah,
Right.
the same
So
thing
what-
here. I shut down like I only did a third of what was planned, so to speak, but I had to have just in case. Okay, so then we have Rodney and Linda and
I'm just going to
Dwayne and all
be
that. So yeah.
hopefully streaming with you on Friday night.
Yep.
Our mapping sessions again.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll have Alyssa with us. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And we'll just go crazy and keep
Yep.
going. And I also have a little bit of a YouTube channel where I'll be starting to put up 3D stuff. It's called Steel Valkyrie Gaming. If anybody's interested, I'm going to be starting hopefully soon doing the Greyhawk iconic buildings.
Okay.
Not sure when, but I'm hopefully getting there soon.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Awesome. Rodney.
Yep, good time, guys.
Yeah.
Enjoyed it. I'm a tabletop person face to face, so I don't really have an online presence.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No
I
problem.
used to work for Wizards of the Coast back in the day doing their online community stuff, and that was, if anyone wants to play some totally twisted trivia, hey, I could set that up, but that's about it. So
Okay. Awesome. Yeah. And Dwayne. Yeah. You
It's
good?
time to raid.
I
It's
think-
time to raid.
Oh yeah, I know it's
Oh.
time to raid. Okay, let's raid into Guild Superior. Thank you everyone. I will be on the DM's roundtable or the roundup on Lord Gasumba channel later today. So please stay on and come on there and watch the finale of the cons. Thank you everyone who participated, watched and stuff. Okay.
Bye, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
everybody.
I'm going to see if this
Thanks
works.
for watching.
Yep.
You got this, Anna.
Yeah, I think it works. Yep. It's on its way.
Yeah,
here, so-
you're doing it.
Yep. It works.
Awesome.
Yep.
Bye, Dees. Have a good one.
And
Thank you all.
raiding here.
fantastic.
So yep. Awesome. I'm just going to
Awesome.
make sure we pop it over here. It seems like
It's
it. Yep.
Dave.
We
it
did,
worked.
yes.
Yep.
I didn't- I
Right into
didn't even
Dave's
discover
face.
this this
Awesome.
time.
I
So
had